Hello, good afternoon, welcome everybody. How are we? It's a new week. We are on Monday the 9th of January, just after 12:30 in the afternoon for me. Hope you're well, hope you've all had a fantastic weekend. Forgive me a second, guys. I'm a little bit behind today, I've got to be honest. I've been adding bits and bobs. Excuse me. And one of the things I've actually forgotten to do is actually start the game. Hello, Kaz. Welcome on in, my lovely. How you doing? Hope you're well. Do you know, I didn't even have time to finish my coffee. Never mind. Right, bear with me while I start the game, guys and gals. How's your morning been, Kaz? Hope you've had a good morning. I know you've got a blank screen at the moment. Please bear. It's a random joker. How you doing, random? Welcome on in, buddy. Hope you're well. Right, there has been an update to OBS as well. So I'm not quite sure how that's going to affect things. I'm hoping not a lot. I've just got to change the game as well. On the game capture, they've been mucking about with game capture stuff and display capture. So I'm hoping this is not going to... No, that's host. Irish lad, thank you very much indeed for the lurk, my dude. American truck, there we go. That's the one I'm after. I know Irish lad is busy down on the farm with Liam at the moment. Right, let me just go into the mods. There is... we've got a fair few mods. However, I have done a list. So, exclamation mark, I think it's mods with an S. Should bring up a list of mods available for you. They're all linked to the Steam Workshop. So, air brakes, that's what I want. And I wanted to, there's another air brake one that's that one, because Coyote has given up doing that mod. So I knew there was at least one that had to change. Watching while doing the Dow tax return. Oh, Kaz, bless you. Well, at least you got a little bit of company, because I was looking at Jay's Discord today, and yeah, he's just got a little bit to finish off, which is why he wasn't on the radio this morning. I think it's just where he's got to paint, but it looks like someone's taken a sledgehammer to the back of his wall. So yeah, we shall see. We shall see. Let's just have a look, guys. Let's see if this is actually working. There we go. So that link there, although that target username just shouldn't be there. That spreadsheet there, Google Docs, will have all the links to all the mods that I'm using today. So let me go back into the game. I've got too many mice, too many keyboards, too many computers. Right, let's just load that. Yes, continue. And then hopefully, I'm hoping that the whole reason I've got onto ATS this week is because we did a lot of ETS last week. And yeah, I'm just hopeful that, because we've done the Christmas things, yes. I'm gonna take the. I'm gonna take that one. Right, let's upgrade that. I should have. Oh, thanks very much. I'll have a little bit of a refund. It's probably going to tell me to take it to the shop. Ah, there we go. That's the one I'm after. Got the toll paint job for Road Trucker Australia. Apparently he used to work for these guys. So I've got the toll. However, comma, I'm just literally gonna confirm that. And I'm not sure if they're ownable. I've got a road train mod. Let's try the. Have I got a? There we go. We've got the toll on that. Turnpike double, Rocky Mountain double. I can do a triple. May not be on the refund. I'm sure. Let me just go back to Steam. Let me put this in, see what it actually says. Library. Workshop. Oh, hello, I'm downloading something. Something from ATS Workshop. Okay. Workshop. I'll put road train. Which one is it? Here we go. Road train big edition. Let's just have a look at this. Turnpike doubles. Hello, Colin. Welcome on in, buddy. Doubles. Right, okay. Blah, blah, blah. The roaring takes loads of time. No state restrictions for trailers. Use this mod. However, no damage mod and the console activated to be able to teleport. Ah. Okay, so I can't have reefers. Okay, so I can't have reefers. Okay. Let's have a look. How you doing, Colin? Have you been busy working, mate? Right, it doesn't like oh. Hey up, Oliver. How you doing, buddy? Welcome on in, my dude. You play some items, yes, cancel that. Officially off for 2 weeks. Nice. That's pretty awesome. Let me just have a look. So we got chip vans. We can do chip vans. Okay. You have news. Oh my. Oh my. What's the news, Colin? I don't want to do that, but never mind. Trailer manager turnpikes. Sure, I had a turnpike. I didn't have a turnpike. Okay, I think I'm going to have to get a new trailer, guys. Let me just have a look at this a second. So we do chemical tankers, chip vans, bulk feed, dry bulks. Bulk feed. Bulk feeders. There we go. Let's make one of these then. Been playing RuneScape over 6 months. Out of 58,000 players, I came 6,500 ranked. That's pretty good going. That is pretty good going. Let's just customize this. Oh, don't crash on me. Oh no, it didn't. Good, good, good. Oh my god, we got a road train. Guys, we got a road train. Right, road train. 10. 10. Let's go for the 45-foot spread. You've been gaming since 4 a.m. Nice. I have noticed one thing. These seem to take a long time to load, which it does actually say. There we go. Yeah, so it does take a long time for them to load in. I'm just hoping... Oh, it doesn't have the toll on that. Oh, that's a shame. I suppose it's because it's a mod. Well, I wonder if I can... Oh, this does take a long time. What can go wrong? Yeah, exactly. Come on. Mind you, it's got 11 trailers to do. I think it's 11 trainers that I've put on. So... Little creepy. Dragon, thank you very much indeed for the mini-me. I don't think that's... I don't know, has that crashed? Has that crashed, or is that just taking a little bit of time? I can't move my cursor. No, we'll be going on to SCS Convoy, Dragon. If you do exclamation mark mods with an S on the end, it'll bring up a link for you, and you can download all the relevant mods from the Steam Workshop. It's all linked, so it won't take you very long. I think that may have crashed. Thanks, Colin. I'll take that username bit off because that's not working. Bear with me. Let me just go on to there. So get rid of that one. I think I might have just crashed the game by tabbing out. Yeah, I think I've just crashed the game. Oh crap. Hang on, let me try and go back in. Hold on. And alright, just while I'm doing that, let me just change that chat message. Okay, and save that. Okay. So let me just go back into Steam. Hopefully it'll let me come back in. Just put that down there. Turn it off and turn it all back on again. Yeah, absolutely. That's the way we roll. Right. Play. DirectX 11. Let's cut all through that. Right, I'm just wondering, continue game. If I do one, yeah, whatever. Continue. Ah, that might have been one of the reasons why. What I can do is, if I do one trailer, you need a shower, no worries. If I do one trailer, truck manager, I want the Kenworth W, I wanted the 909, but okay, that's at Idaho Falls. Okay. Me, relocate, Idaho Falls into that one. I've got a lot of trucks there actually. Okay, so truck manager. Upgrade's probably going to take me to F7. Okay, we can do that. We can do F7. I've also got Canada Pro mods on this as well, guys. So, if you do want to join me, obviously you can download the relevant mods, but you will need... Shush. You will need Canada Pro mods as well. Right, so let's put the toll. It's a real shame I can't get the toll paint job on the. Let's just do that on the trailers, but mod being a mod, yes, whatever. Let's just put where are we? Where's my toll mod? Should be available for this. There we go. Confirm the order on that. And then we're going to go to trailer purchase. Which one was it? It was the bulk feeder, wasn't it? So what I'm initially going to do. Right, okay, so I'm going to attempt. Oh, okay, it's that one. See if I can get this rough colour. So it's kind of bluey. Oh, okay, so it's just gonna. That's a really weird. Ah, that's slightly better. Slightly better. Okay. Right, let me then see. Bulk feeder. Double turnpike. Let's see if this is going to work now, guys. See if. Oh, it does. Oh, just a fire engine go up the road. Lovely. Right, I then want to go on the floor. Hey! We got a few. Accessories. Fucking nice. Right, okay, I'm hoping this is going to put them on all of them. Otherwise, we're going to have a very long wait. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, my days. Gonna have to do this all individually. I've got 11 of these. I don't think I'm going to be able to do all of them. I can't go out. I literally cannot go out the garage. So some of these are going to be okay, and others are not. Okay, this could go completely badly wrong when we go outside. Purchase. Oh my days. Let's put my Idaho Falls. $789,000. Oh my days. Right, okay. So then I need to go to Trailer Manager. Oh, it's got to be that one. And we're going to use that. On my absolute days. I don't know how this could go completely pear-shaped when we go outside. The anticipation, guys. One of two things could happen. It could go very, very smoothly. Oh my days. Okay. Where are we going? Why can't I go left? Okay.
Finding new route.
I'm sure we can go this way. I'm sure we can go this way.
Then turn left. Rerouting. Recomputing.
Hang on. Behind me? Oh, okay, over there. Hello, Manny. How you doing, buddy? Welcome on in, my dude. Good to see you, my friend.
Finding. Rerouting.
I've also got different sound fixes and everything on this,
Left. And then turn left.
so things may sound a little bit different.
Turn left.
I'm currently on single player at the moment, but I will be going onto a convoy.
Stay right.
Oh my days.
Turn right.
Just got home from school. Ooh, money. Well, oh my absolute days. Ah. Okay. Hello, replay. How is replay? So we'll see.
Stay right.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Turn right.
See if I can get into this, and then we'll just okay, so you're not going to go in. Okay, no worries. Yeah, I'm taking a road train. Oh, I'm just wondering if this road train has got advanced coupling or not. Hold on. Not sure if this has got advanced coupling. Oh, hello. This is about to go somewhere. I think this is about to crash. Okay, I think we've just crashed. Yeah. Okay, that happened. Okay, that happened. Oh dear, excuse me guys. Right. Up into Steam again. Play. Okay. I think I might have to take the advanced coupling off. I don't think it kind of liked that very much. So I may have to take that off. We're in Idaho Falls in Idaho, which is kind of like next to Washington, I think it is. How's replay today? I hope you're well, buddy. I'm guessing you just got in from work not long ago. Oh dear. Really? Hang on. Truck manager. I tried that for about an hour. Absolutely knackered. Oh man. That'll teach you to stay up playing Phasmo for God knows how long. Just saying. Right. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go into the options. I think it's gameplay. And we're going to find the advanced coupling. I've gone past it, I think. You went to bed normal time. Oh, maybe you need to go to bed earlier. Right, where are we? Automatic pilot, dining, job, right, blah, blah, blah. Where's the advanced parking? Advanced trailer coupling. There we go. Let's take that off. Don't think that's a command for my channel, Manny. I can make it one. Trailer manager. Oh, it hasn't done it. Okay. Trailer purchase. Let's just go for the... Let's just try and get it sorted first. Okay, so we're going to go... What was it? It was the bulk feed, wasn't it? Customize that. Turnpike double. There we go. Can I do anything with that? Stuff it. Let's go for the 11 trailer 45-foot spread. I know I can certainly make that a command, Money. That's not a problem. Just takes a little bit of time for this to... There we go. Confirm. I'm not going to do anything else to it. There we go. So let's purchase that. It does say in the instructions that it does take a little bit of time, because I can understand it's probably got all the data to excuse me, to go through. All right, so we'll put it in there. Can you add Education. What's that? What's that, Manny? All right, trailer manager. Bolt feed double. Education. What's education? Oh, trivia. I'll have to have a look into that. I might be able to find a widget, Manny, that comes up with questions. We can do that. I must admit, I've not seen anything like that in streams before. So that could be something a little bit different. Oh, please don't crash, because I really want to take this road train. I know it works on ETS because I've done it on ETS, but I've never done it on ATS. I was interested to see, unless it's conflicting with one of the other mods, which is possible. Just have to, excuse me, give it a little bit of patience. I can see replay going for a little 2-hour nap again today. There's nothing wrong with that at all. Absolutely nothing wrong with that at all. My dad used to do it. Your selected trailer is waiting at the garage at Idaho Falls. Okay. Right. Yeah. So we obviously have to wait a bit for it to all come in. Hello, TSI. I have education in my streams, not I stream anymore. Ah! Clanfra, Panguilianog, Gogero, Tren, Drobel, William, Tiskili, or Gogogoch. Thanks for the alert, Liam. I don't know why that didn't, the alert didn't sound. I think TSI might be interested on what I've actually got here.
Finding new route.
There we go. That's better. It's lurk, not lurking. Right, let's go and see if I can connect to this road train. Only 11 trailers, yeah. I was hoping Road Trucker Australia was going to be in.
Stay right. And then
So,
turn right.
It should be just over there. There we go.
Turn right.
Oh, my
Turn
days.
left.
Yes, I do. I've actually visited the railway station, believe it or not. Oh, crap. I used to live in Wales many years ago. It's in Anglesey. Oh, my absolute days. Ripping CDs, having a ripping time. I might need to. That's kind of very long. Alright, okay, so I'm gonna have to go over there. Why don't you go down? Why won't you go? Oh, hold on. It might just need to take time. How is it's Danny? Hope you're well. Yeah, I think it might just take a little bit of time just to activate. Yeah, absolutely. Definitely. Oh, Manny's found the 7 TV emotes. This is just very slow. Just hoping it hasn't crashed again. Very slow. Oh, shut up. Second week so far. I think that's crashed. I think that might have crashed. Yeah, it's not responding. There's I'm gonna have to play around with that one. All right, let me just come out of that. We'll go back to normal. I will have to play around with that, I think. Did once manage 15 in ATS. I've also got a fair number of mods in there, to be honest, TSI. So I might have to come out with some of the mods. But we'll take a toll. I know on ETS I can take the maximum 6. So there's a road train in there with 6, and I've done that before. But I think he's kind of pushing it. I think he's definitely pushing it a little bit on ATS. Which is a bit of a shame, because I'd have liked to have taken an 11 trailer road train. That would have been interesting. Right, so first things first. Truck manager. Upgrade. It's not going to take me to F7, isn't that? Okay, we can do that. Excuse me, I got nuts stuck in my throat. I've got a bowl of nuts here. Actually, have I got any cold coffee left? Yeah. Right, we'll just mend the truck. And then we'll put the toll. Yeah, whatever. We'll put the toll paint job on. And then trailer manager. Sliding top, double. Configure those. Have I got the toll for that? I thought I had the toll covering for that. Container carrier, insulated sliding top, food tank, insulated triple. Ah, there we go, insulated triple. That'll do. Relocate. There. Did 8 trainers with trains in ETS2, but it was difficult to negotiate. I just go straight across TSI. Don't worry about roundabouts. Straight across. Oh dear. Right, okay, that's that Idaho Falls. We'll utilize those. Okay. Right, let's do some jobs. I came back to you saying you got nuts stuck in the back of your throat. I was like, what's Rescue been doing while I've been AFK? You need to ask either Irish or Liam what we discussed this morning about nuts. It's all Liam's fault. Just saying. Right. Let's go pick these up. Have you noticed since I've taken the mods off as well, the FPS has improved? It's not surprising. Okay.
And then turn left.
It's interesting, there's a little bit of an echo
Turn left.
on the sat nav, but I think that's supposed to be because I've got sound pack in there. And so if you do exclamation mark mods, you'll see the ATS mods that I've got in. So we're in the Kenworth W900. I like the Kenworth, gotta be honest.
Stay right. And then turn right.
Okay, so we're not going to have the same issue.
Right. Turn left.
Turn left. There we go. Nice and straightforward-ish.
You have arrived at your destination.
Are you still doing skins and that, Grandad? Paint jobs? Because I must admit, I've downloaded all the last lot you did. Oh, hello. Oh, that's interesting. Getting adverts for something we did at Santa Paws on YouTube. Getting notifications on that. Ouch. Just got back from hospital. Oh, TSI, hope you're okay, bud. Hello, Ascot. Good morning, buddy. Hope you're well. Right, I need to find a job for these. Need to find a job. Cargo market from Idaho Falls. 32. Oh, 56. Bev, thank you very much indeed for the lurk, my lovely. Muchly appreciated. Got £56,000 worth of tyres. Okay, we'll do that. £56,000 worth of tyres in 3 trailers. Nice.
Turn right.
And I'm still getting confused with the transmissions because I've been on Euro Truck so much. I'll need to put myself on convoy as well if anybody wants to join me. I'll do that in a bit. Still updating BVR trucks, but not very quickly. Just completed the Kenworth K100E. Post on stream tomorrow. Oh, nice. On Steam even, not stream. Steam. I shall look forward to that. I'll download that. Thought I'd make an entrance. Why not, Ascot? Why not? Yeah, the entrance that I made on Steam on stream this morning wasn't exactly as I planned, but I'll have to fiddle around with that.
Turn right.
Right, and then we turn left.
Turn left.
God, this is where I missed my
You have arrived at your destination.
track IR. Because I can't really see the back trailer very well. Okay, we're in here. It's not a very good place to put gas bottles, gotta be honest. Just knock the gas bottle over. Boom! There we go. Not like a glove, but we're there. I'll still need to do that. Even Sarah reminded me to do the Wraith thing and I forgot to do it. Hopeless. Mind you saying that, I have been busy, so. stop the engine, load the cargo. And what I'll do is what I'll now do is we'll put this in convoy mode, guys. So if anybody does want to join, you will have to obviously download the mods. Let's change that to RESQ. RESQ. Confirm that. All right. Okay. Let's see if we can do this well. Have I got any grey roads I can get? Yeah, we'll go down that way. we can get one grey road at least. Right. I've got to try and remember that I'm in an Eaton Fuller 18-speed transmission box.
Right.
I'm not in an ETS2 Scania 12 speed.
Stay left.
That is the only problem, Danny. Sometimes the metadata is wrong, which is really annoying. I've had that a few times. It's just having a look at the audio. How's the music on the game audio, guys? Is it too loud? Not loud enough?
Then turn right.
Have to come on to the centre line a bit. Be like a proper lorry driver. I want to try and download the Australia map as well. Because if I can download that and I can get the mods working, that'll be good. So you're having to put all the titles in manually, are you, Danny? Can hardly hear, mate, as my dryer is on. Hurry! I must admit, I did some t-shirts yesterday and I was going to hang them out and then it decided to chuck it down with rain. So in the evenings, obviously it tends to get colder at night, so my heating tends to come on. So I hung the t-shirts up on the door in the hall. Well, it's on the living room, but goes into the hall. And this morning, they were totally dry. Like, what the heck? I'll buy that for $1.
Stay right. And then
Danny.
go straight.
I'm losing frames. You gotta love ATS, haven't you? Actually, that's actually just one thing I need to do. Hold on, because I can pause that. Where did I put that? Ah, there it is. Seat settings. Physical camera movement on to the right and to the left. Okay. Gameplay. Right, I just need to... Welcome back, Colin. I'm just gonna... Oh, not that one. Right, options, gameplay. This is for the seat. Where are we? I can actually, let me just go back up here. Blah blah blah. Cargo. Advanced coupling I can put on. That's novel. Bear with. Let me just transfer that over to another window. Not that one, no. That one. Right, bear with me 2 seconds, chat. Gameplay. I'm in gameplay. Steering camera rotation on reverse. Heck. Truck settings. That's got to be right. Steering camera rotation on reverse. Disabled. Physical camera movement factor is up there. That's on. Regional settings. Interior camera horizon locking factor. I haven't got that. Regional settings. We're in regional settings. Interior camera horizon locking factor. That one. Well, that's in camera settings. Right. Okay, so I'm not sure what this is going to do, chat. But this is for the seat. This is the seat setting, so it might be a bit more bouncy. Hello, Daz. Thanks for that, buddy. I'll go there eventually. Right, okay, this is for the seat. So I'm not quite sure how this is going to work. We'll see. How are you doing, Daz? Welcome on in. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. Hope you had a good weekend. So I've got the triple toll. And we're going to Western Nevada. I need to find my my camera for the thingy. Yes, I know what I mean. I just can't think what it's called. Track IR camera, that's the one. Hey, Mac, how you doing? Wrong side of the road. Oh, I don't think they'll agree with you on that one. A whiskey and a Coke. I have got Coca-Cola out in the... well, actually, it's Diddle's own version of cola. It's cola. Me poor. Me can't afford Coca-Cola.
Right.
How you doing, Mac? Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good weekend. Oh, hang on. I'm in the wrong gear. I'm in an Eaton Fuller 18 transmission. See, I can't follow that last trailer around very well with the static camera. We've got an advert starting in just under 3 minutes, guys. I will do the usual thing of pull over so you don't miss any of the terrible driving by Rescue. Oh my days, hold on. We have got 55,000 pounds of used tyres. Just popping in on lunch. Nice. Nice. I didn't realise it was that late. It's half one. We've been live for an hour already. Excuse me. Which is absolutely insane. But yeah, had a busy weekend this weekend. I don't know about you guys, but I did have a busy weekend. Both Kaz and myself, we were doing some Santa Paws updates from 2022. We did a live stream on YouTube and Facebook, which was very successful. after I sussed out why nobody could hear Kaz, because I hadn't put Discord in OBS. So Kaz was talking to herself for a bit.
Stay left, and then turn left.
Oh, poor Danny.
Turn left.
Turn left. I think there's supposed to be an echo on the sat nav, guys. It's actually coming off one of the sound of Colin. You sod, Colin! Oh, my days. Oh. Oh, if you've been doing it for 5 hours, you need to have a break, Danny. You need to have a break. Oh, Ascot, I found that on, I think it was either Twitter or YouTube. And thanks, Danny. And it comes from a French TV show. Hang on, I've got to pull over because some people are in an ad. Hold on, my bad. So yeah, those who don't have Turbo or are not subbed are currently in a 30-second ad. So we'll just wait. It's only one 30-second break every hour, so it's not too bad. It's not as bad as some. Yeah, Danny has Turbo, so it doesn't get ads. There we go, guys. That's the ad for the hour. It's only a 30-second ad. I could be cruel and oh my actual days. I've gone very dark. Please hold. There we go. There we go, that's better. Yeah, basically get 130-second ad an hour, which isn't too bad. I know some streamers like to have sort of like 2 minutes or so. It's like, nah. But sadly, it's the way that Twitch is going. Hello, Bev, welcome back. How is your Monday going? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, hopefully young Jay will be back tomorrow. Dash, go stand. Let's launch a phone. Alright. Oh. Over an hour on hold. Is that to a utility company by any chance, Bev? Wouldn't surprise me if it was. Oh no, customer service has gone right downhill. Council, oh my days. I must admit, touch wood, to be fair, our council's pretty good. Mind you, it's probably lunchtime, so they're on probably a skeleton crew.
Exit right.
I give up. I don't blame you. I honestly don't blame you. So the trouble is, a lot of organisations these days is like, oh, send us an email. I want to talk to somebody. Yeah, but email's the quickest way. No, it's not. You worked for Sky for a long time. I know somebody who works for Sky in Derby, actually. They've got a call centre there in Derby. I know somebody who works for that. But ever since COVID and people have started to work from home and this sort of thing, it's just customer service has gone out the window. It's like I had to phone my energy company before Christmas. Already emailed them. Oh, nice. And I got through to the energy company, and the guy who answered, not a clue what he was doing. It was perfectly perfectly obvious from as soon as he picked up the phone. He had no idea what he was doing. Unfortunately, I've worked in customer services and I've worked for an energy company, so I know what I'm talking about a lot of the time. And in the end, I said to him, because I could feel his pain. He was really struggling. I said, look, mate, I said, if you don't know the answers, just tell me and put me through to somebody who does have the answers, because then you're not embarrassing yourself, and you know, I'm not getting frustrated. Oh yeah, okay, no problem. So he put me through to another department. Very nice young lady, and she said, terribly sorry, but I don't know why you've been put through to us, because we're the debt collection team. Oh God. Oh no, there were calls in front of him. But he was just, you know, when you get somebody who doesn't know what they're doing and they're just grasping at straws. It was just like that. It seriously was just like that. And the lady then put me through to a very nice chap who knew exactly what he was doing. We'd actually surprisingly got a fair bit in common, because he'd worked for the same energy company that I'd worked for, so we had a bit of a chat about that. But he was well able to help me, and he said, oh, I'll give you £25 for, you know, the inconvenience that's been caused. I said, no, don't worry about it. I said, you know, you've gone through everything with me, you've explained everything, blah blah blah, no problem. I said, it's just a shame obviously you couldn't have been the first person. But I said, no, don't worry about the 25 quid, you know, what's it payment. I said, you know, you've answered everything, so not interested. But I sent an email before Christmas to said company, and I've not heard a dicky bird since. It's crazy. I had loads of employees like that at Sainsbury's, good 90%. Oh, I can believe that. And the weekenders. I don't know if Sainsbury's still just have weekenders. For those who don't know, weekenders in the retail industry are literally people who work on either a Friday night, Saturday or a Sunday, or all three. And the rest of the time during the week, they're either at college or, you know, they're working elsewhere or what have you. But weekenders just generally do not give a stuff. They're not interested in training to know where stuff is. They're not interested in customers. They're not interested in the regular staff. It really is terrible. Oh, okay, bye. I've obviously not got the adaptive cruise control on. That's fine, not a problem. I remember my first call, I was so nervous, especially when it was cancellations I worked for. Hey, see, one of the good things that we had at one of the firms I worked for is that they would give you situations, and they wouldn't let you actually on the phone until you were confident dealing with those. So until you were, you know, a bit confident on the phones, they wouldn't let you on the phones. That was the good thing about it. No, I'm being overtaken by a bus. On the inside. So yeah, there we go. We're in the Australian toll company. I do want to try and get the Australia map if I can. That would be good.
Then exit right.
Oh, okay, slowing down. I'm sure that said Burger King or McDonald's.
Exit right.
That's a good thing, but it's amazing my job was just the first call. Yeah, the first call is always going to be a bit nerve-wracking. Not sure what to expect. I mean, that was one of the things with the energy company, because there was a thing called
Turn left.
residential contact, and it was basically where every phone call would initially come if they weren't sure which department they needed to come through to. So it was like a general line. But the trouble was I wasn't trained on it, because I was doing a specialist, I was on a specialist customer service desk, which didn't involve a good 98.9% of the information that I would have needed to have been on residential contact. And they tried sticking me on there, and I just found it really tough. And in the end, I said, I'm not doing it, because I'm not giving the customers the service that they need and deserve. And I feel a complete twit. And you're putting my stress levels up. And they said, tough. So yeah, it wasn't surprising that I had a mental breakdown after that. Kept 90% of your customers. You see, that's really good, Bev. That's really positive. I mean, there were times... oh, I've got that one. I need to get that one again. There were times I had a customer who obviously had a split personality disorder, and I always asked the customer what I should call them. Oh heck, Bowling King, thank you very much indeed for the follow. Welcome on into the channel. Welcome to the stream. Muchly appreciated. And so I said, what would you like me to call you? And she told me what she wanted to be called. And she said, oh, don't call me, and she told me the name, because she doesn't like it. Now, as soon as she said that rang alarm bells with me, and I knew I had to treat this customer with integrity. I had to, you know, it was like handling an egg with her. And I spent some like 10 minutes on the call.
Turn right.
My manager went absolutely spare, because we were only supposed to have like 2.5 minutes tops
Turn right.
per call. You know, and they went absolutely spare. I was put on a disciplinary because I went over my call time. It's like, yeah, but there's a reason. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. You went over your call time. It's like, seriously? You have no idea. I mean, Bev, I mean, you say it was a tough one. As long as you, like I did, as long as I kept to the parameters that she needed, she was perfectly fine. Absolutely perfectly fine. You wouldn't have known. But it was only because I picked up on what she said. I had to point this out to my manager, and she said, it's irrelevant. It's like, no, it's not irrelevant.
Go straight.
Oh, we're still going. So yeah, a bit of a difficult one. You can tell we're in Indiana because you've got all the arable farm. Liam Hustwick would be really good here. Oh my gosh! Oh, hang on, wrong gear. I might have to get a camera for my shifter so you guys can see what I'm doing. Yeah, no, absolutely. And the number of times, Bev, and you'll understand this as you've been in customer service, the number of customer service agents who don't actually listen to what the customer's saying. They think they are, but they're not. And it infuriates me because the number of times, you know, I would be listening to people and answering their questions, And then I'd have a manager come along and say, oh, well, no, that's not the question they were answering. I said, well, yes, it was, because I answered that question. They were quite happy. And it was the managers who were mishearing the conversations because they were too busy thinking about meetings they'd been in. They were mishearing stuff. Oh, it does my head in. Yeah, absolutely, Bev. Absolutely, all the time. You know, I hear it all the time. And one of the issues that I had at the energy company I was at was the vast majority of, certainly in the team that I was in, were all youngsters, anywhere between 19 and 25 tops. And of course, the vast majority of those people were like, yes sir, no sir, 3 bags full sir. Because they didn't really have a lot of life experience, whereas my good self would question things. And most of the time, the managers were younger than I was.
Stay right.
And they'd be asking ridiculous things, and I was questioning it. Like, well, why do you want me to do that? Because I told you to. Yeah, but you're not my mother. You need to give me a reason why I need to do it. Because I said so. No, I need a reason. Yeah, no, they didn't like that. Management didn't like that at all. The customer isn't always right. The customer thinks they're always right, but no, they're not. And that's where listening skills come in. Because you then have to try and convince people who think they're right that actually they're not. But you have to give them an explanation as to why they're not right. You know, if you give people an explanation, then most people will come round. But if you just say, well, it's company policy, or because it is, that gets people's backs up, because you're not explaining anything to them. You're just, you know, being belligerent in my view. But when customer service agents actually explain something to me, and they explain it in a way that's understandable, then it takes a lot of stress off everybody. But no, you're right. Customers are not always right, because customers, a lot of the time, are really informed by the media. And the media are only there to make news. And they don't know all the internal facts and everything like this. Gets off soapbox. Anyway. Oh dear. It's actually nice to be on ATS for a change. I haven't been on ATS for a while. I think what I'll do, guys, is I'll switch it around. So 1 week we'll do ATS, and the next week we'll do ETS. The only reason I wanted to try this mod out today was just for something a little bit different. Although, you know, I am on Convoy, but on Wednesday, you know, we'll go on to onto SCS TMP, SCS TMP, onto TMP on ATS. It's really annoying. I've got my GT Omega like rug mat thing for my chair, and it's moved, and now I've got them. Oh dear, that's so not good. You right there, mate? Hello? You right there, mate? You look a little bit hot under the bonnet. Oh, sorry, wrong country. Hot under the hood. Oh well. Bye. Love to help, but we're gonna do a Jeremy Clarkson here. Been playing Bus Simulator, Tour Bus Simulator. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm trying to keep my YouTube channel free for different games. Keep Twitch on Truckin, and then my YouTube channel for other games. So I mean, I did What did I do? Construction simulator last week. So, oh, lag. That's just about to crash. Hurry! That happened. We'll give you one of these, guys. I'll blame Dragon for that crash because cat farted. Oh dear. Alright, let's just wait for this to load again. Oh dear. Hey! You can't do that, random. I've only crashed once. Wow, I'll have to take that away and just put it for streamer only. And that, imagine. Wow, I've got a mod who's ruining my my crash counter. Wow. Oh, I can. Twice it says Ree. I'll put a longer cooldown on that, global cooldown on it. It's all good, random. It's all good. When I did security at Waitrose, someone came in with a motorbike helmet. He was asked to remove it and he kicked off with a member of staff, so they called for me. Told him it was company policy, so he kicked off with me. I told him either remove it in a nice way, so he took it off and put his snood up over his head. Looked like E.T. Yeah, I mean, it's how you speak to people. It really is how you speak to people. You know, it comes down to, you know, if you speak to people aggressively, then, you know, they will kick off. If you speak to people respectfully, again, it comes down to giving people a reason. You know, if you're reasonable with people, they'll be reasonable with you in general. If you treat them like crap, then expect to get a mouthful. I won't tell you guys how many times a day I crash in Farm Simulator. Oh my days. Yeah, I must admit, I was watching Liam yesterday and he put cars back on. He put AI back on. And yeah, car came out of a T-junction and rammed Liam. He wasn't happy. He was not a happy bunny. Yeah, I give you another example of that, Ascot. When I was working for Chubb Emergency Response, I was called up to a school by CCTV company. I'm not stopping for you because last time I stopped I crashed. Oh, bad luck, Bowling King. Bad luck on that, my dude. Oh, it's gonna crash. There's a conflict. Hold on, that is a conflict. Right, let me... Yeah, we're going to take some mods out, guys. Bear with. Let me just start the game again. Oh, Stormboy TMP is reigning with a party of 9. Welcome on in. How you doing, Stormboy? Hope you're well. Welcome to the crashing stream. My game keeps crashing, but I'm... I think I've got some mods that are conflicting. How is your stream? How you doing, Stormboy? Can I get a shout out for Stormboy, please, guys? Thank you very much indeed, Random. Hi, Tony. Welcome on in. Last playing ETS2. Nice. I'm assuming that was on TMP. I'm guessing. There's some oh voice. I'm gonna take that road train out for a start. Just gonna very, very quickly go through these mods, guys. Had a good stream. Awesome. Awesome. Hello, Mr. Nobody. Yeah, it was good. Had Mummy Rescue down, and for a short period of time. And that was good. Very successful Christmas. I hope you had a good. I hope you had a nice festive period. Right, realistic roads, road and winds noise mod. Okay, I've got a sneaking suspicion it's going to be that mod that was causing the issue. So I've taken the road train mod out. So yeah, the road train I've taken out. I'm hoping that's going to be the one that's causing the conflict. Oh, looks like you've been challenged to a duel there, Mr. Nobody. Oh, I didn't respond in time. That's perfectly fine. No worries. Yeah, I've got a number of little mini games now in stream. Yeah, we have a duel. So if somebody challenges to you, oh, okay, it's Ree. It's nicked me job. Yeah, so if somebody challenges you to a duel, all you have to do is do !duel in the chat, and then it'll basically run a duel and see who wins, and then you get points as a prize. Hello, Easton. Welcome on in. Okay, that happened. Yeah, and if you want to see how many points you've got, then you can do ! points. Glass. Okay. 36, 14, 54. That's really annoying, actually. I want to do a job in Wyoming because I've never been to Wyoming. Have we got any Wyoming jobs? We got Texas. Bloody hell, that's a long job. 3 years, 4 months, and 10 days. Jeez. You got a lot of catching up to do. Eastern. Let's go up to Canada. Come on, let's go up to Canada. 2 years, 5 months, and 8 days. Nice. Right, let's go and pick this job up. Seeing as it knackered me other job. Let's go.
Turn right.
Turn right. Oh well, never mind. We move. Come on, it's green. Let's go. I'm in McKenworth. God's got nothing to do with it. No, absolutely not. Coming through. What? Oh, okay. Right turn only in the right lane. Don't mind me. Coming through. I got a job to get. You're bored. Why are you bored, Easton? Right, we can turn right in America on a red. Don't ask me why. It still confuses me. And I know it's only in certain states, but I don't know which states it is. Oh well. We move.
Get ready to turn left.
But yeah, if anybody wants to, when the hey out words wants to come in with me, I'll have to start the
Turn left.
the
You have arrived at your destination.
convoy mode up again, but that won't be difficult. So I got a controller now. It's doing okay. Takes a bit getting used to it. Yeah. Oh Christ. Spidey. Jesus. Thank you for the 250 biddies. Hey, shut the Jesus, aren't we? Welcome on in, Spidey. Hope you're well. Oh my days. Oh gosh. I was not expecting that. So not expecting that. Right, wheel loader going to Hope, British Columbia. You getting another wheel at some point? Nice. At least you got something to keep you going at the moment. That's the main thing. That is the main thing. Right, see if I can do this via mirrors. I'm not going to be able to see very much out my right mirror. Yeah, I'm going to have to get back on my track IR. If I can find the camera biddy. I'm not 100% sure where that's gone. There we go. And we'll put the bacon on, because we've got the big Volvo there. Okay, so we've got... It's actually not that heavy, it's only £33,000. How is Spidey? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Yeah, bacon. Beacons. Turn me bacon on. Me little flashy lights. Bacon. Smoked, of course. Or if we're in reverse, it'll be backed. Oh dear. Right, let's get out of this building site. Backed bacon. I wonder how Kaz is getting on with her tax return. Right, okay, so this, I mean, this isn't as long as you expect, but it's got static wheels, so it hasn't got any assistance on the back of the trailer. Oh, clutch is going. That reminds me. Reminds you of what?
Go straight.
Reminds you of what? Oh, tax. I don't have to worry about that, fortunately. It's all done for me. And I don't mean by an accountant either. Apparently it's 32 degrees C outside. That's pretty warm. I don't know if that's a typical kind of like temperature for Idaho. You've got an accountant. Wow.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Thanks, Tim, man. Welcome on in. I don't know whether to leave that now that we're well past Christmas, or whether to take it off. Leave it or take it off, I don't know. Oh my days. It's very amusing. I did kind of like pinch the idea off Mr. James D Gaming. 4 months until you have to worry about taxes. Nice. Yeah, 350 something or other. I so love that. I so love those two huskies. Oh dear. They do love to talk, the Huskies. It's me, it's Mr. Bond. No, Mr. Bond, I expect you to die. To die? I thought it was yesterday.
Turn right.
Word is on the cats, Mr. Nobody, will be February, probably mid to late. It's all Gizzy that's holding up the works at the moment, because he's not old enough to snip, 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 snip. So hopefully within the next few weeks, he will be old enough and he'll be able to have the snip, 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 snip. And then they'll be able to come over. I did say to the charity, did they want to send Smudge over first, because she's been done. But they said it would be easier to send them over together and it would probably be less stressful for the two of them as well. So, yeah. Mid to late February. I was actually only thinking about it last night. So British Gamer coming in with the thunder. Thanks, buddy. But yeah, I've got all the money there. It's all ready to be moved across to them. So just waiting for the day. Sounds like he's trying to squeeze one of those sprouts out. Oh dear. I got you good. Awesome. How you doing, British Gamer? I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. I must say it's fantastic to see so many people in. And lots of regulars as well. So I really appreciate you coming in and supporting the channel, guys, and the lovely lurkers that we have as well, because I'm pretty certain we've got people lurking. And so a big shout out to the lurkers. I do a lot of lurking in streams, I've got to be honest. So we love our lurkers here in the rescue community. Yeah, just waiting for the call. So, but I have been. It's been indicated to me that it will be mid to late February. I should certainly. I would hopefully say that I'll have them by March anyway. Had to go for your blood test this morning. Oh, I hope results come back all okay, buddy. Lurking is love. Absolutely, Spidey. Absolutely. Please pull into the vehicle inspection. Okay. Oh no, hold on. I was going to go up there, but I can't actually see where the weighbridge is. Oh, it's all the way over there. I'm not going all the way up to the left. It's all the way up there. No. I've turned all the fines off as well and everything, so it can't exactly fine me for missing it. Some of the more perceptive of you may have noticed that we've had a reduction on follower figures. Some of you may remember that on the last stream on Friday we got follow botted. Yeah, we had 686 basically botted followers, so I got rid of all of those. But there were also some extra accounts that were bots, so I got rid of those as well. Hence why we're down a bit. We've now got 2,380 again. But we had to get rid of those. Find out this afternoon. Medication I'm on is to thin your blood. Oh, is that kind of like warfarin? Stops clotting enough for the clots in the lungs to clear, so they have to make sure I'm on the right dose. Yeah, I understand. Hello, road trains. How you doing, buddy? Tempted to do a road train because I'm on ATS, but it kept crashing, so I'm going to have to go through all my mods and figure out what that is. But we do have, and I'm sure you recognise that, we got the paint jobs. Paint job for toll. goes on most of the in-game standard trucks and some of the trailers as well. So, but I was hoping to do a road train for you, but it just kept crashing the game, so I'll have to figure that one out. But I do have the mods for it now. I have a finger in the air as I pass by saying no. How out there? Hey up, Scotia, how you doing? Hope you're well. Oh, and Vonix as well. How you doing, Vonix? Hope you're well. I hope you all had a fantastic weekend. It probably went too quickly. Weekends always go quickly. Have you noticed that? The weekdays tend to drag, especially a Friday. And then the weekends just like fly by. Which is insane. Eating. Ooh, Vonix, what are you eating? Share with the community. What are you eating? Yeah, holidays always go past. I mean, I couldn't believe how quickly Christmas and New Year went by. I was like, whoa, okay, that doesn't bode well for 2023. But never mind. We move. It's close enough. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I did have a 11 trailer road train, but as I say, it's for some reason it kept crashing. It may have been confliction with some of the other mods that I've got. So what I might do is take all the other mods out and then just have it as the road train. See if that works. But I'm doing ATS all this week, so yeah, today, Wednesday, and Friday I'll be on ATS. So we'll give the road train another chance on Wednesday. See if we can organise that. Because that way, if anybody wants to join me, because although I've done a list of the mods that I've got, so you know, if anybody wanted to join me, I could switch over to SCS Convoy. They'd be able to join in, but if I get rid of all the mods and just have the road train, hopefully, because I know the ETS one works, because I've used that. Eating pork with fries, nice, nice. And I'm in the Kenworth as well. And I think was it the, and I'm off the top of my head here, was it the W909 that you drove? Am I right in thinking it's that one? Because obviously I'm in the 900. So I may give it a shot one of these days. I got to get some mods again for my truck. If you join your server, I have to have your mods. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. But what I have done, Mr. Nobody, is I've done kind of like a mods spreadsheet. They're all from the Steam Workshop. And if you just do !mods, it'll bring up the link for you. But that's kind of like out of date now because I've taken the road train out on one of the others. T909. I'll see if I can find that as a mod then, because I don't think that's in game, but I'll see if I can find a mod for it. T909. So I'd like to try and get that done if I can. $692 miles to go. What we'll do is we'll do this job, and then I will take a break. I shall go and get some water because I've not got any water. I'll also grab myself a coffee. Be ready later this week. Nice, nice, nice. But I haven't. What I'm going to do, I think, is like one week. Like last week, we did ETS for a week. This week we'll do ATS, and then what I might look to do is to try and find some map mods and that sort of thing. Because there's like the Japan map mod that I've done before. And then there's like the Indonesian one. There's actually quite a few. Obviously, you just have to add a new profile all the time, but that's absolutely fine because I know how to, let's just say, manipulate the amount of money that we have and so forth. You can get the T908, which is the generation before, but you have to pay for it. Ah, right. I must admit, I mean, I know some of the, you know, like the mods that you have to pay for, they're very, very good, and I can understand why the modders, you know, want payment for it, but it's just something that I can't afford, but B, on principle, you know. It's just one of those things, mainly because I can't afford it more than anything else. Oh, hello. That was rather interesting. What you doing? God damn. I finally got back to you. I must admit, I haven't looked at my email. I highly doubt anybody's got back to me. All of that for a 2-minute call. Yeah. I'm coming across, dude. We're in Montana. We're in Montana, guys. This is going to be interesting. My jeez. That's the only problem. I can't see anything in that right-hand mirror. Yeah, I need to find that track IR camera. Then I can put my hat on. Can't see anything in the mirrors. Actually, I'm just going to have a look at... Oh yeah, whatever. I'm being reminded about stuff. I've got an appointment tomorrow on the phone. 2:45, I think that is. But that's fine, because I'm not doing anything tomorrow. Oh yeah, talking about Wednesday, guys. Getting a coffee? No worries. Ascot likes that one. Yeah, Wednesday, guys, I'm not actually sure if I'll have a stream because I've got an X-ray appointment at I think it's 2:45. Which is going to be slap bang in the middle of the stream, so I may have to cancel that one unless I can do a little bit in the morning, sort of like 9 till 1 or something. But I do have a hospital appointment that I can't get out of, so I've got to have that seen too. But I'll let you guys know on my Twitter account, which is now working and functional. I have no idea why Twitter locked my account. They just said that it had suspicious activity on the account and they'd locked it. But it also gave the impression that I'd breached terms and conditions of Twitter. It's like, what? But when I kind of like asked in the email, that's just been ignored. I've heard absolutely nothing back from them. So I don't know. That company's a law unto itself with Elon Musk, I'm afraid. I don't give a stuff about the users. Elon Musk is not a very nice person. Right, I need a fuel stop. I got 21 gallons left, which is only 155 miles. Do you have... No, I took all that off. Because I saw that anything to do with like Facebook or Instagram or WhatsApp or any other links basically that didn't link to Twitter be in breach. And I had nothing along those lines. So, and I've seen accounts on Twitter that have links to various other social media sites, you know. So I think the only link that I've got is to my website. It's either to my website or it's to my Twitch. So who knows? Right, I'm gonna come off here because there's gas stations down there. There's a rust stop.
Finding new route.
Yep, that's fine. Ooh.
Stay right, and then continue straight.
No, I want to turn right, so I want to go into here.
Go straight.
I want to turn right, go into this lot. Good job I spotted that. Right, let's fill this little tow rag up. Simulation, survival, restoration, and something or other. Oh wow, guys, did you hear that? You heard the front door, the door of the truck slam and then put his seatbelt on. Oh, customization. Nice. Where are you going? Wow, that's just like rude. Okay. Okay, we'll go out this way. Here's the footer at the bottom with the trip info, etc. a mod. It's basically an overlay. It's called Truckin. I think there's a command for it. I think if you put exclamation mark Truckin, T-R-U-C-K-Y, it'll bring up, there you go. Thanks, Colin. Use that link, it'll take you to the website. It's free for everybody to use. And you can use it on TMP. You can use it on single player. You can use it on most map mods because it works on pro mods. You can either have it down the bottom of the screen like that, or you can have it in a block that's horizontal. Sorry, vertical. And yeah, it's really useful. It's got lots of other things along with it. And if you want to subscribe to it, you get kind of like premium features as well. But I'm on the because I'm a Truckin ambassador, and so we get kind of like the latest testers version. So I've got little extra available to me. But what you see on the bottom of the screen, you get with the base without the premium. But it's really good. Running. Hang on, I just filled that with fuel. Really, game? I just filled that with fuel. You're not kidding, Colin. Daz Knowles, thank you very much indeed for the follow. Muchly appreciated, Daz. Appreciate that. Oh God. There's got to be yeah, there's one up here on the left. So I'm hopeful that I should be able to get there. I've got 153 miles worth of fuel. It's certainly not 153 miles up there. Should be just up here somewhere. It says 65, but I'll take it up to 60. Right, here we go. This has got to be the fuel stop. Is it? Hang on. Ah, crap. I could come off there and go to Thompson Falls, or I could try and come off here. Let's see if we can. Hello, member. How you doing, buddy?
Stay left and then continue straight.
No, I want to turn left because I want to go and get some fuel.
Go straight.
No. How is member today? Hope you're well. Ow! I think member is doing better than my truck. Right, okay, so there's a garage up here. Oh no, I'll tell you what I'll do. I get a great road up here. You never know. I'm doing good, thanks, remember. I'm doing okay. A little bit disappointed. I wanted to get a road train going today, but I think some of the other mods were
Then turn right.
kind of like crashing it, so
Turn right.
I'll have to do that offline. Hopefully later on during the week, I can bring a road train onto ATS. I'm doing good. Yeah, no, today is another good day. I was really tired yesterday. Really tired.
Stay left.
And I had a little bit of a sleep during the day, which then knocked my sleeping pattern out the window.
Turn left.
So I had to then take a sleeping tablet. But I'm feeling all right. I'm feeling okay. All right, there's a not in there. Got about 90 seconds until the next ad break, guys. So for those of you who don't have turbo or subbed, you will get an ad, but I will try and get to the petrol station before the ad starts. Yeah, my sleeping pattern always goes all over the place. It's really frustrating. But I'm just trying to keep it in some sort of perspective so that I don't know if I'm supposed to go through this way, but I'm going this way. I'm just trying to keep some sort of routine going at the moment. Right, let's fill this up this time. Random. Oh dear. Right, we are now full. Oh, I've got the parking brake still. Right, let me just go over here because we've got that ad coming up in 12 seconds also. So I'll just park over here willy-nilly fashion. Ad starting soon, guys. I'll just wait here for you. Oh, Tin Man. Oh, Tin Man. Thank you very much indeed for that. So yeah, we're just in ad progress. So we'll just wait. I got a sneaking suspicion Tin Man may have missed the end of that. Okay, so we are now clear of the ads. Welcome back to those who... Oh, you did catch the end. Awesome. Brilliant. That's good to hear. I was going to play again for you, Tin Man, but if you caught the end, that's good. So yeah, that's the ad for the hour, guys. We have no more ads for another hour. So what I think I'm going to do is I will finish this job. Then I will go and get a drink. We've got about half an hour before we complete this one. I think we go out this way. I can certainly see tyre marks. Go out this way? Ah. I'm just following tire tracks. 11 seconds ad. Wow. Awesome. I play, well, it's supposed to play 1 30-second ad. But I don't know if you've got sort of like a number of very short ads. Because I can't see the actual ads playing. It just gives me an indication. Have a look at the mapule. Oh, okay, we're going back onto that. Okay. 11-second ad. Wow. Just love your ad blocker. Nice. I was using an ad blocker. Twitch changed the algorithm. And when I moved from Google to Firefox and I was using the ad blocker ultimate, it actually started playing ads on every single Twitch channel I went to, regardless whether I was subbed or not. So I questioned it with Twitch support, and they said, "Oh, if you've got an ad blocker, then for the what you need to do is to go into your whitelist and just put Twitch, you know, with twitch.com, and it stopped it. So, oh god, really? It's a very long red light. Yeah, no, absolutely, and I think that's only fair because, yeah, I agree. Ads are very, very annoying. I'm going to go. Okay. I've gone the wrong way. Chat, I've gone the wrong way. Just do a complete U-turn. Absolutely fine. Ah! Let's try this again, shall we? Right.
Stay left.
No, you won't, Scotia. On if you're a streamer, then you have the stream ad manager, stream manager, stream ads manager. It's in the dashboard, and then I just use the pop out, and I've got it under my chat, which I've also got on the other monitor. So I've actually got Twitch ad manager on 3 different screens. I'm not going that way, am I? Am I going that way? I am going that way. So, and then it gives me a 3-minute warning when the ad is about to start, and then when I see that, I can then decide when I want to just let chat know that there's an ad incoming. So, and that's when I try. It doesn't always work. You know, I always try and pull over if I'm trucking and this sort of thing, so people don't miss any of the content, shall we say, potentially. But yes, I do get the stream ads manager up, and it will actually give me a highlighted warning. But I think it's only fair to tell you guys as well, you know, I know very few streamers that do that. Mr. J from TFM, he's one of them who does, and I think it's only courteous. I really do, you know, because it gives that expectation, and I think that's important as well. The only other streamer that I know that does it is a guy in California on the West Coast called Hippo that I watch from time to time, and he does the same thing. Yeah, there's not very many streamers that do it. They'll just do it, and I in some ways I find it discourteous. I really do, because as long as I know that there's an ad coming up, I don't mind. But if I'm watching a game on a Twitch channel and all of a sudden, you know, the stream is shoved into the top right hand corner of chat and there's a dirty great big advert for whatever, it's like, and I must say I do find it quite off-putting, and I have been known to disappear off a channel. Oh, thank you, Bev. Yeah, no, again, I just think it's courteous. I just think it's total courtesy, so people aren't missing any of the content. Yeah, just go into your dashboard, Scotia, just go into your dashboard and you can set it all up. Like, I've got mine on the absolute minimum, which is 1 30-second ad, or 30-second. I'm going to reword that because I don't think it is 1 30-second ad, but 30 seconds worth of ads. Because sometimes it might be 2, maybe 1 30, who knows. And as I can't see it, because technically I'm subbed to my channel, But yeah, it'll be 30 seconds worth of ads. You know, I can just tell people, and I do the absolute minimum, which is a 30-second ad every hour. That's it. It doesn't bring me very much more income at all. To be fair, you have to do an absolute minimum. I think it's something like 3 minutes of ads every hour. That's like, no, I am not giving my community 3 minutes of advertisements every hour just so I get 55%. And it's like, nah, not doing that. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, Bev. It's the main reason I subscribed to Turbo. Is ads are annoying. I appreciate the white Twitter. Yeah, absolutely. See, this is the thing that I have with Turbo, Daz. I have a real love-hate relationship with Turbo. I don't use it myself, but I know what it is, obviously. Now, Turbo, you pay $8.99 a month or whatever it is, and 100% of that goes to Twitch. None of it comes to our streamers at all. However, if you subscribe, obviously some of that, a percentage of that subscription comes to the streamer. But 100% of Turbo goes to Twitch. We don't see a penny of that. But I can understand why people will do that, because it gives them across the board of Twitch, any stream. So I can understand that. I can understand why some people prefer it. For 55% minute is 1 minute 30 per hour. Yeah, 1 minute 30 per hour. Yeah, I'm doing a third of that. So I wouldn't even give you guys 90 seconds of ads in an hour. That's just not fair. Because yeah, I could do it every half an hour. So you get 90 seconds of ads every half an hour. Why? Why? I mean, you might be lucky and you might get one ad that's 90 seconds long. Then again, you might get loads of ads within 90 seconds. You think if you get an advert that's 10 seconds long, geez Louise, it's like Bev was saying, you know, 5 minutes of ads, I'm out of here. And I'm certainly not going to pull over for 90 seconds every hour. And sometimes if you did the 90 seconds and you had 2 different ad breaks every half an hour, I'd have to be pulling over all the time. I'd never get any of the jobs done. So it's like, whatever. It's kind of like the lesser of two evils at the end of the day. But it is the way Twitch is going. It is the way Twitch is going. But however Twitch works it, it'll always end up in Twitch's favour. It won't end up in the streamer's favour. So, and we can't even choose the ads. You know, let's say there was a streamer who was just, say, into esports. So his community would be into esports. But he can't choose what ads are going to be shown on his channel. They're just ad hoc. You know, you just get what you're given. Hello, Drama. How you doing, buddy? Welcome on in. Welcome to a bit of ATS in the dark. Yeah, no, absolutely, Bev. I mean, you know, some people do throw bits at me. They, you know, do subscribe and this sort of thing. I don't do it for the money. I really don't do it for the money. I just do it literally for the enjoyment of streaming the games that I play. You know, the community, the people that come into the chat and everything like this. That's why I'm here. I'm not in it for the money. So true, it would be good if we could choose which ads. Yeah, absolutely, it would be. Because it would be a benefit to the channel's community, you know, and people wouldn't mind so much it might be more informative. There may be something that, you know, people would like to go and buy from the marketing and this sort of thing. But if you're just putting general ads out about pizzas or trainers or headsets and this sort of thing, people are like, eating brekkie. Oh, drama, what have you got? What have you got for brekkie? Please say you got pancakes and maple syrup. I reckon drama's either got cereal or pancakes and maple syrup. You say pancakes and maple syrup. I haven't had pancakes and maple syrup for ages. I mean, it's another thing, Scotia. I never ever put how many viewers I've got viewing a stream at any one time. I'm not interested in numbers. Some people are absolutely infatuated by numbers. Oh, I've got so many viewers, blah blah blah. Trouble is with that is if you're having a bad day and you're usually getting, I don't know, 20, 30 viewers, and then it's a really bad day and you've got 10, 5, that can be really depressing. So I never have the numbers. The only time I know what my top number was is when I get my stream summary. Egg, sausage, potato, cheeseburger.
Stay left.
Really, drama? Really? I'm depressed now, drama. That sounds adorable. Sounds really nice. Really fancy ham, egg and chips? I could actually do that.
Stay left.
I could actually do that. Ah, Replay is now playing OMSI too. Yeah, you're the same as me. I've actually got nothing that shows me what my my viewer count is, and I'm not interested until I get to the end, because most occasions, certainly since I've redone the stream schedule, my top viewer count has been a lot bigger than I was anticipating. Like the other day, my maximum viewing figure was 43.
Stay right.
I don't think I've unless I had I think I had a raid from Jenko on one occasion,
Right.
and I had a lot of people from Jenko, but 46 for one of my streams is incredible. Oh, break! Weighs about a pound. Wow. I'm dead jealous, Charmer. The ads that the viewers see are random depending on viewer location. Yeah, and I don't like that. I'd much rather have it community orientated. I stream rarely, so I think only once did I get above 2. Still enjoying it though. Well, that's the main thing. As long as you enjoy it, that's the most important part of it, is enjoying it. It's when you don't enjoy it and that comes across. So, you know, I would say just carry on doing what you're doing and enjoy it. That's the most important part. Yeah, no, absolutely, Bev. Absolutely. Like I say, I do exactly the same on mine. I don't know until I either get the email come through
Go straight.
with my stream summary, or I go onto the dashboard. You know, because then if I have a smaller turnout, you know, it's like, okay, well, it wasn't as good as yesterday or the day before, but it's still a decent number. Or I get a very nice surprise. So, yeah. Yeah, I mean, the most important thing, and I learned this from a very early stage, really, was if you can, is have a regular schedule, because then people know when you're streaming, even if it's once a week. you know, because you've got family commitments, work commitments, and this sort of thing. If you can stream once a week, you know, put that out there and make sure you stick to it, because people will then know when to come to your stream. Now, when I first started streaming, I had a brilliant schedule, and my community took off. But at the beginning of last year, my mental health started to take another downturn, sadly, and I stopped streaming for a bit, and it was ad hoc. You know, if I was having a better day, I might stream, but I may not have streamed for like 12 days. And I was very, very surprised that when I came back and I, you know, started streaming a little bit more regularly, I still had a fair, not everybody, because a lot of the community had disappeared, but I still had a lot of the regulars in. And yeah, I mean, there are more new people now that have become regulars, which is brilliant. Bev, Scotia, and you know, various others. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's what I'm now doing with YouTube, because I want to grow my YouTube channel, but I don't want it to have the same content that I'm having on Twitch. So that's why I'm trying other games over on YouTube, and I'm using the YouTube channel for little shorts and funnies and all that sort of thing. And it'll be more utilised when I have Gizzy and Smudge, of course, because everybody likes furballs, whether it's cats, dogs, hamsters, you know, whatever. But I'll be able to put more videos of the cats on as well. And I always put my clips on. If I'm after a stream, I'll go through all my clips, and if I see any that people have done and I think it's worthy to go on the YouTube, then I'll put it on YouTube or Twitter or both. Sometimes I put it on both. Yeah, so I mean, some days can be quieter, but again, it depends on the sort of game you're playing, and everything like this. And what I will say, Daz, is whatever you do, don't play games that you don't enjoy. Well, one of the things that I found, because some of my early community were like, "Oh, you want to play this game? You want to play that game?" And I was like, I really don't like this game, it's really boring. And the only reason I played it was because the community had suggested it. But I wasn't enjoying it, and because I wasn't enjoying it, the stream wasn't really any good because I wasn't enjoying the game. So yeah, I would also say only play the games that you enjoy. You know. I mean, there are people around Sunday mornings. Yes, it is a quieter time. I'll be honest with you, Daz. I mean, out of my streamers list that I follow, I'm guessing on a Sunday morning, and I've got a lot of channels that I follow, probably about 4 will be actually streaming on a Sunday morning. But again, if you can find that little niche of people who come into your channel, if you're streaming on a regular basis once a week on a Sunday morning, then people will come into your channel. Yeah, it will show on stream when you're not enjoying it, or when you're getting flustered because you're getting frustrated, and this sort of thing. Oh, it's a roundabout. How bizarre is that in the middle of America? It's not even a true roundabout, look. It's like an oblong about. It's definitely an oblong about. Bloody Americans don't know roundabouts. A Big Elf, thank you very much indeed for the follow. Welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel. Hope you're well. Oh dear. Somebody just answer the phone. Maria. Love that tune. God, I can remember when that was in the charts way back. I think it was like 1984, something like that. You're only here for the music. Thanks, Cryptic. Jesus Christ. Oh, my absolute days.
At the round
How are we all doing?
the second exit.
Was it really 1982? Huh? That's actually quite funny.
Exit now.
Oh heck, have I, yeah, I've kind of, that was kind of like a little bit close. Bye bye, Mika. Oh, I'm a big Elton John fan as well. I recently got onto Disney Plus, and there's his last tour. I think it's the Yellow Brick Road tour. They did it in Las Vegas, and they recorded it live. I just keep rewatching it. I think Elton John has got such a kind bloke, and he's been through an awful lot in his life as well. Awful lot. Oh, she got tickets. Oh, she's so lucky. I bet your daughter's looking forward to that, Bev. How is Cryptic? Hope you're well, buddy. Hope you had a good Christmas and welcome to the new year. 1983. I would have been 11. Hello, Big Alf. Good evening from Denmark. Hello, Denmark. Good afternoon from the UK. Welcome on into the stream. Welcome to the channel. Hope you're good. Aw, little Bobby Scotia would have been one.
Get ready to turn left.
Aw, does the boyfriend know though, Bev? Does the boyfriend know? There's a fire engine there. That's a really odd place to have a fire station. It's not exactly a very big fire station either, but okay. Maybe it's a sub-fire station. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we're now going up hills. He does. Okay, so he knows the expectations then. We're going uphill, guys. Uh-oh. You can tell this is my favourite truck. I've very nearly got 17,000 miles on this truck. On the W900. He needs to get a ring from me. Just get a ring pull from a can. It's fine. Get the ring later. Just pull one off a can of lager or beer or something. You know, it's fine. 3 concerts plans for 2023. First up, I'm seeing Michael Bublé. April. Liam coming in with Prime Gaming sub. Liam, big fan. Thanks for the Prime Gaming. Hairy balls. Gets stuck between my teeth. Anyway, moving on. What was Cryptic saying? Much love, Liam. Thank you for the sub, buddy. For the resub, should I say. Off to see Elton John in June. Both those shows are in Aberdeen, and then in September off to Leeds to see Shania Twain. You've certainly got your work cut out there, Cryptic. Gonna have a good 2023. Use a Haribo ring. Yeah. That's always a good one. Packet of Haribos. I like the egg ones. See, talk about sheep, and here it is. I bet he's still farming. Are you still farming, Liam? That don't impress me much. Touche, does. Touche. Sweet and salty at the same. I am so not even going there. I am so not even going there. I don't want to be reported. And that. Oh my absolute days. Just eating lunch. Oh nice, what you got for lunch? Have you got a big tasty? I bet Liam's not got a big tasty. Time we've got here in the UK is 2 minutes after 3 in the afternoon. Yeah, 2 minutes past 3 in the afternoon. So we got 17 minutes left on this job, which is when I'll go and take a break because we've been live for 2.5 hours now, and I like to have a break round about at the 2-hour-ish mark, just to go and give my legs a little bit of a wander and go and grab some water and stuff. F off. Toasted cheese sandwich. Ah, you jammy donut. I used to love now, toasted cheese sandwiches, Liam. Are they done in like a Breville toaster? So like a sandwich toaster, or are they just bits of bread shoved in a toaster and then cheese put on them and then just folded over? Or are they like cheese on toast under the grill and then shoved on top of each other? We're turning into food porn channel now, guys. So if it's lunchtime where you are, or you haven't had any lunch today, done in a toaster. Yeah. Oh, you haven't used those sandwich bags, have you? For a nice cup of tea. I'll be making a cup of coffee in a minute. Have you seen those sandwich toaster bags that you can get? So you basically get your 2 bits of bread and you put the cheese in the middle or something, and you crush it together and you put it in a toaster bag and you just shove it in your toaster and it cooks it in the bag. Your mum would kill you if you dirtied the grill. Wow. You've never seen it? Oh look, coppers. Oh, hello. Oi, mate. Can't park there, mate. Mate, I think the policeman in the middle is having a bit of a rant and rave. Did you really think you could get past that little bit, mate? Anyway, enjoy yourselves, guys. I'm out of here. Looking a bit salty for sure. I've got plenty of fuel, so I'm not worried about that. No such thing as too much cheese. Beef and tea justice. Oh, well remembered, Tim, man. Absolutely. Oh dear. I'll have to see if I can find a coffee one, because I do tend to drink a lot more coffee. But I must admit, I gave a certain person who will remain nameless because he doesn't talk to me anymore. But went to insomnia on one occasion, and yeah, I took him 2.5 kilogram bag of Yorkshire tea, and they had to carry it around with them for the 2 days that they were there. Oh, hello. What we got going on here? Oh, okay, that's the left turn. Oh, okay. Depends on where or what it's on. Liam, mental images, mate. Mental images.
Stay right.
Oh dear. Just typical tyrants harassing truckers. Yeah, what we call in the UK wasps. We call them wasps, and they are they're basically VOSA. They're called. VOSA stands for Vehicle Operating something agency. It's a government agency anyway, and it keeps a track on truckers. And the vans and stuff that they go on, they basically have black and white on them, and then the nickname is wasps. They're not liked. Giggity, 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 giggity. So yeah, they're not liked. I think this is the Canadian-American border. I was quite disappointed about this because I thought they were going to make something really big out of the Canadian border, but it doesn't seem anything special. Thank you for the lurk, Liam. Liam the lurker. Can I go in that one? Nope. Henry Hoover's, they do suck. Oh my days. That's why he's always got a big smile on his face, Cryptic. Henry Hoover. Right, should be able to go. Oh, come on. Right. Turning right. That's the one. That's the one. Yeah, AKA wasps. That's left. What's left, Colin? Right, here we go. We're in Canada now. We're in British Columbia. God's sake, Tim, man. Oh, dear. You turned before you turned right. Oh, okay. It's fine. Going back to PS5 soon and continue Uncharted 3, Drake's Deception. Already finished Uncharted Drake's Fortune and Uncharted 2, A Thief's Fortune. Oh wow, okay, you've been busy, Cryptic. Welcome back, Road Trains. Welcome back, my dude. We're now in Canada. Don't ask me to speak Le Français because I can't.
Go straight.
Prepare to stop. Okay, I wonder if that changes when it goes green. Prepare to don't stop. Just keep looking. No, it doesn't. Interesting. You've got a very long list. That's what she said. Oh god, we're in kilometers an hour now. When did Canada go metric? Oh, at least I've got miles an hour in the sat nav. You need that 4-day car event I was on at the weekend. Oof. I used to go down to south coast of the UK to a county called Dorset, and they had a steam fair. Been going on for years. I think it was over 100 years. But they always had a kind of like classic car, classic bike collection there as well. My dad would have loved it because my dad was into classic bikes. He used to race Velocets when he was younger, which was a 1930s UK manufactured motorcycle.
Get ready to turn right.
You've got a 2nd degree sunburn. Yikes.
Turn right.
Okay, we'll go in here.
Get ready to turn left.
Oh dear, I've seemed to have gone past it. That's a shame. Nothing to declare. Nothing to declare. Oh, that was close. So, I must admit, I went to an air show, some years ago now. It's actually the last one at the RAF base. Because it was being re-tarmacked and everything like this the wrong way. Ow. Don't mind me. Oh, dearest police car. And it was a lovely day. Weather-wise, it was a beautiful day. And I didn't have a hat on. And I went home and my forehead up here was all red, and I didn't think much of it. And then I went into a WhatsApp call with my sister, and my sister is a paramedic. And she said, "What have you done to your forehead?" She said, "Does it hurt?" I said, "Well, it's a bit sore." "Yeah, a bit sore." She goes, "I'm bloody surprised. What have you been doing?" So I said, "Oh, I went to air show." She goes, "You do realise you got second-degree burns on your forehead, don't you?" Hmm? So yeah, I had to go and put a load of water on it, and then I put some after sun on it and everything like that, which you can't see actually because it's too bright. But the top of my forehead is all sort of really weird now, because it then started to, of course, when it was all starting to, you know, peel and all that sort of stuff. Summer gnats. I'll have a look at that after stream road trains. Summer gnats. They sound like some kind of insect that you get in the outback. Oh mate, look at the size of those summer gnats. I hope you've got the insect repeller. Yeah, second degree, any time of burn really is very painful. Welcome to Rescue gives us too much information about his peeling forehead. It wasn't as bad as when I went to the Maldives in the Pacific Ocean. And I'd just been wearing like Speedos. And I'd been out in the sea, paddling. And then I'd been sunbathing. And the whole of the backs of my legs, all the way down past my knee, down to my ankles, was totally sunburnt. And they blistered. Oh, I tell you, man, that was really painful. Got second-degree sunburns on my forehead, back on my neck, back of the legs, and barely I can bear. Yeah, that hurts. It's even worse when you don't really realise and you then jump into a shower. Ah! I wouldn't mind getting an old 20s or 30s Sunbeam or Triumph or BSA. Yeah, that's the sort of thing my dad would go for. But he had a particular thing with Velasek because he used to race them. It was Amber. She's a nice girl, is Amber. And now appealing. Oh, very droll, Cryptic. Very droll. My sister tried to swipe steam while I had a heavy cold. I had a football shirt on and my sister caught the hot water ball on me. Yikes! That's not good. Just did 250 miles with a controller.
Go straight.
Not bad. Now to fix up some buttons, but all good. Ah, yes, so the old what's the word I'm looking for? I know the word I'm looking for, but my brain is not engaging today. keybinds. Keybinds or button binds. Feeling hot, hot, hot. Plus I have tyre smoke and rubber mixed with my sunburns. Ow! Ow, dude! Man. It's the only thing with the ATS map as well, it's of a bigger scale compared to ETS as well. It's nice being up in Canada again. I haven't been up in Canada for a long time. Oh my days, Cryptic. I'll tell you what, if you want to go and get bitch slapped by seagulls, go down to Snives in Cornwall. A, they're huge, and B, they don't give a stuff. And if you're outside in the harbour and you're eating fries, chips, whatever you want to call them, pasty, they'll knock them out your hand. They will knock them out your hand. They'll actually physically assault you as well. Just started using controller, I had a wheel. Controller is cheaper right now. Next wheel will be better than the one I had. Nice. What sort of wheel are you thinking of getting, Mr. Nobody? Or have you not really looked into that yet?
Exit right.
I must admit, once this wheel run, well, it's already worn out on the left-hand side. I got duct tape on it because the rubber has split. And I was told that I can't super glue it because the plastic underneath will melt. So I just got duct tape around it. But apart from that, it works absolutely perfectly fine. But I'm going to have to start putting some money aside just in case it, you know, breaks. Remember, you need to assert dominance over the seagulls. Either you slap them back, or you do the dominant move in all of history. You do the T-pose, leave them confused and scared. Wow. Looked at some, but due to my legs and all, I can't use paddles too easily. Neither without paddles. I actually know there's, well, you know as well, Mr. Nobody, there's Aussie Wheels. And I know he uses his paddles for acceleration and brake, I believe. Because I don't believe he can use paddles either. So I'm not sure what wheel he had though. I haven't seen Aussie Wheels playing ETS for a long time. The thing I'm gonna hate is when I finally decide to go to sleep, my wife loves to cuddle in her sleep. Sometimes she doesn't know she does it. Aww. Aww. You'll have to cuddle the back road trains. Can't use paddles, I'll just use a wheel. There you go. There you go. Oh my days, we're going uphill again, guys. Yeah, we're going uphill. Look at that. Oh, let's try and keep it on the straight and narrow. It's really gonna hurt. Well, it could be worse road trains. If you snored and number one wife then turns over and belts you, shut up snoring like my mum used to do to my dad. That'll hurt. I had a T80, used the buttons on the upper side of the wheel for acceleration and stopping. Ah, right, okay. Yeah, no, for sure, That's I think that's what a lot of people do, to be fair. Buys bag of sweets. Bag of sweets, share size. Me. Like F. Yeah, me size. Yeah, that's the sort of thing I do. It's like, you know, the Haribo share packs. It's like, no. It's like, I'll go to Weatherspoons and, you know, I'll get a share pallet. Like, no. I'll have all the chicken wings and all this, that, and the other that comes with it. I'm not sharing it. It's mine. Sleeping on the couch. Well, you could sleep on the couch, Road Train. Then that way, you're not going to have any problems with the missus poking you or cuddling you or hurting you. You know. I've got the Thrustmaster TMX Pro. So it's Xbox compatible as well. So I got it when it was on sale, but it was still bloody expensive. What I should have done. I wanted to go up to the TMX Leather. That literally has a leather steering wheel, whereas the TMX Pro has rubber like on the sides, and then it's plastic top and bottom, toughened plastic. But what I should have done is spent that little bit extra for the TMX Leather. Exactly the same as what I've got, it's just got a leather bound steering wheel. Oh! That was close. Had an interesting moment with my mum's kitty the other day. Oh yeah. I saw him sit up a bit sleepy, so I went down to see how he was. And he yawned in my face, and I was like, dear God, your breath bloody stinks. Yeah. Let me ask you, Cryptic, does number one Putty Cat get fed wet food or dried food? I use the Logitech, I use the paddles as my paddles and go automatic. Yeah, absolutely. That's what I used to do before I had the gear shifter. I just used to go automatic. And then I went, what is it? What's it automatic, so I could use the paddles. She's the type of smart ass to put ice cubes on my back when I sleep. Oh dear. I'll say no more, Road Trains. Oh dear. And is the wet food that you give the kitty cat, is it fish? Usually fish? Because fish wet food tends to make kitty cat's breath smell more than meat based. Okay, you're gonna go there. Has a few flavours. See, I will keep, well, certainly when I had an Arrow, because he had a particular thing for meat flavours. He wasn't overly keen on fish flavours, so I never used to feed him fish. So his breath never used to stink, but then he was quite a young cat anyway. And if you can keep a cat's teeth in good condition, things like dried, that helps with tartar and all of this sort of thing. It actually helps them with their bad breath, because basically bad breath comes from bad teeth and tartar build-up. Unless they've got a tummy bug and they burp at you and it cut you. Anyway, moving on. Oh dear. I'm loving this countryside. Lots of kind of like natural forest and stuff. Nice and green. Now we're going to HMS Machinery. His Majesty's ship machinery. He was grumpy this morning as he wasn't allowed any food. He was getting snipped today. Oh, little man! He meowed all the way from the house to the vets. Oh, he wouldn't be a happy kitty. He wouldn't be a happy kitty. Just stick with your WASD. Wow. I broke so many keyboards. It was at least 1 or 2 when I was doing keyboard and mouse. And it was usually my W and D key that broke. I'm pressing so hard on it. I did learn from my mum that Kitty does fart very quietly, and according to my mum it stinks. Yeah, they do that. Dogs are the same. Dogs are very much the same. Yeah, there's oh, I can't remember the name of it, but I know it's certainly here in the UK. There is an organisation, I think they do it worldwide as well. I think they're called Shining Light or something. And they basically manufacture controllers for people with disabilities, gamers with disabilities. So I'll have a look at that, see if I can find something. Maybe stick it under my stream on one of the panels, because I do know a number of streamers who have disabilities. There's Perry Paws, of course. I believe Perry is a wheelchair gamer. He sometimes comes into my stream. Again, he's another keen trucker on. I think he does single player most of the time though. If I go out in the sun, I end up like a radioactive lobster. Same. I can put factor 50 on and I'll still come in red. So forget it. I just stay indoors. Easy dub. Sony's announced another accessible controller. That's good. That's really good. I must admit, I'll see if I can find out the name of said company. I do know of another streamer who does sometimes does charity streams for them to raise some money. So I'll have a chat with them, see if they can put me in touch, and may utilise that, because I mean there's going to come a time, I know, because my hands aren't great. I'm starting to get arthritis in my hands. I broke my left ankle when I was quite young. Unfortunately, touch wood, it hasn't really been affected as yet, but my knee's starting to go. So I can foresee a time when I can't use, you know, pedals and that sort of thing. So I think it'd be good, and we've got various. In fact, I was looking at stats the other day, and admittedly it was from my YouTube channel, not Twitch, because Twitch don't do it in the same way. But the vast majority of people who actually visit my YouTube channel are 50 and over, believe it or not. So I think it might be worth doing. Right, I've just had a notification, guys, that we've got an ad coming up in about 2.25 minutes. So just be aware of that. You're 47. I'll be 51 in March. March the 4th, guys. Note that down. Rescue's birthday. I believe this year it's on the same day that I was born, which is a Saturday. So I may do a special stream. I may do an extra special birthday stream. Don't normally stream on weekends, as you guys know. But we shall look to do that. I am 631 years old. I may have added an extra 600 years onto your age.
Stay left.
And yet you don't look a year over 31. Gosh. How have you managed to do that, Crypto? I'm in the wrong lane. Guys, I'm in the wrong lane. Fuel. Oh, okay. You're 315 in dog years. Awesome.
Stay right. Then exit right.
Oh, we're coming off here. Whee! Oh my days! That's a stop sign.
Go straight.
Gonna be 43 and still feel 23. It, you know, it's really. I mean, age is just a number at the end of the day. But yeah, when I look back on it, you know, I'm 50 now. I'm half a century, and I'm old git. And it's like, well, what should I be doing? Because I don't feel old. Yes, certain things are starting to drop off and ache and everything like this.
Turn right.
But I still have a little bit of an outlook of like when I was like 16, 17. It's ridiculous. But then
You have arrived.
when I start trying to interact with people at that age, it just seems totally wrong because it's totally the wrong generation. And it's kind of like, really, for me, it's really odd. So I just have to accept that I'm not part of that peer group anymore. It's really bizarre. Oh, okay, we're doing in there. There are days where people go, "You're 31, you still look young," and I respond, I may still feel young, but I don't feel it." Yeah, no, absolutely, there is that. So you feel about 90. Wow. That's because you're watching my stream, Scotia. Right, I'm gonna have to come into this corner, I think. Yeah, I mean, I like to try and talk to younger people, but they don't want to talk to me because they see me as an old git. Some of them even see me as a dirty old man. It's like, really? How rude. But yeah, I get people coming on chat here and they start saying, "Oh, how old are you?" And I was like, 50. Like, no, you're not. You look younger than that. Oh, okay, I'll take that. So it's kind of like, whatever. Rescue is so old he remembers the Abraham Lincoln who killed at Ford's Theatre. There is a legend he was even there the day the US declared independence from Great Britain. Sod off, Cryptic. Years ago, we hired some high schoolers to help pick up small square hay bales. Couldn't keep up. No, they can't. They can't. I employed a young lady a few months back and realised I was old enough to be a dad. Yeah, yeah, I'm like that. I do look younger than 50. Oh, Scotia. No, I mean there was a person. I won't name because it's not fair. Oh no, we're not playing Truckers FM. We're not playing Truckers FM, thank you. I did a lot for them. I was part of the Twitch channel and everything like this, and sadly things went kind of like sideways. But you move, you know, things change. I don't do change. I don't like change, and I find rejection very difficult to deal with anyway. That's one of my biggest triggers for my depression. is rejection. But unfortunately, you know, the younger people don't tend to have a lot of life experience. It's not surprising because they're a lot younger than I am. So, yeah, but it is what it is. It takes me a long time. I mean, I've moved on now, but it's taken me a long, long time to actually move forward. I don't like parking here. I keep getting told I look younger than I am. I just don't argue with it. It's like, no, exactly. That's what I do now. People say, oh, you only look about such and such. Okay, I'll take that. What are you after? No, you can't have my credit card details and bank account number. There we go. It's good enough government work. Of the 15, only 3 came back the second day. Could only shake my head. Yeah, no, absolutely. No, I know exactly what you mean. Without tarring every young person with the same brush, because that's totally unfair, and there are people out there who are where's chats exactly, Danny? Are you going to share that £60 with chat? You going to share that with chat? Obviously not. Thank you for the 5 biddies and all the other biddies, Danny. Appreciate that, my dude. Fair enough. Thank you very much, Danny. Appreciate all your little bitties. Just wish I felt younger than feeling like I'm dropping bits. Yeah, I know exactly where you're coming from. But yeah, no, without tarring everybody of the younger generation with the same brush, because some of them are very hard working, they're very kind. But there are others out there, sorry to say, who are bloody lazy. And they just want everything served up on a platter and think the world revolves around them. And sadly, the world does not. Nothing that Gorilla Glue can't fix. Ouch, Cryptic. I get what you mean. It's like I'm 41, look about my 30s, maturity-wise, 20, with aches and pains of a 90-year-old. Yeah. Yeah. I'm that completely. It is quite sad when people take careers in starter-level jobs, leaving nowhere for the younger generation to carry an entry level. Exactly. Exactly, Drama. They can't take my money. I've not had any for them to take. Yeah, I know that one, Tin Man. I don't have any money. What is this money you speak of? I'm not even allowed a credit card. So, yeah. Colin, yeah, now you see Colin here. He's a right hard worker. You know, he does events, you know, stagehand type stuff, lighting, all that sort of thing. So it's heavy hard work, and he also works in the retail industry as well. You know, Colin's one of these people who's a real grafter, and he does a bit of streaming as well. Like to blend into the background. I like to hide from everything. I mean, I just don't go out my flat unless I absolutely have to. Like, I'm going to have to go out my flat on Wednesday for my knee x-ray. But fortunately, that's only to the local doctors, because they've got an x-ray department. So I don't have to go too far for that. But I haven't been out since last week, something like that. I need more Gorilla Glue. I need a full service. Good lord. Still got 40. Hang on. So in Australia, road trains, is your retirement age 80 then? It's not that. Mine's 55. I'm retiring at 55. Hello, Bergie. How are we doing? Welcome on in. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. One job they don't even teach people how to do properly these days. That is mechanics. Yeah. Now you see, my dad was a technical and electrical engineer in the Royal Air Force, And he tried to teach me how to do stuff, but I'd start doing it wrong and he'd take over. And in the end, I'd walk out of the garage and say, you bloody do it then. I ain't going to learn if you're just going to take over from me every 5 minutes when I do something wrong. But he had to have everything done properly. So, you know. No, exactly, Cryptic. If you can't get experience because people won't give you the opportunity, then, you know, that's going to harm people as well. That really is going to harm people. Yeah, no, it's the same as me, Tim, man. I stick inside the house. Well, I stick inside the flat. And to be honest, when Gizzy and Smudge come, oh my days. Adam! Thanks, Adam. My gosh. Yeah. When I get Gizzy and Smudge, it'll give me even more reason to actually stay in the house or on the flat. Hang on, have we got that toll on here? We have. Let's go for the. Oh, I'm taking that off. It's my very, very old VTC. Standard light box. No, hold on. That's that's a light box. That's the one I want. Let's just put BVAR on here. There we go. That's got that there. Take that one out and relocate that to Horseshoe Bay. Oh crap, I can't. Hold on. Kamloops. Driver manager, we'll just go up to Kamloops. I'm looking forward to the new Volvos coming to the game as well. Both, I think they're doing it on ETS and ATS with the new Volvos. Told everyone I'm retiring at 80. Stuff that, road trains. No chance. Friends asked me to go and meet them at the bar after work. They seem to forget I'm a dairy farmer. Well, that's a them problem, drama. If you're a dairy farmer, just go. Just go. That's their problem. During the day, I had to go back to work. At the moment, I still don't feel well enough to. You and me both, Tin Man. It's one of the big fears that I have with my mental health is returning to work, and at the moment, I'm still not well enough to do so. But because of COVID and various other bits and bobs, my medical review is basically stuck in a backlog, and I've just been told that I just have to wait for a letter to come through the door until I can have my review. I should have had my review in July 2021, but I still don't feel safe enough to actually go back to work. Oh, Cryptic's coming in with a meme time. If you think you are smarter than the previous generation, 50 years ago the owner's manual of a car showed you how to adjust the valves. Today it warns you not to drink the contents of the battery. Okay, Cryptic. Oh dear. Is that going to be an add-on? How do you mean, Ascot? Do you mean the new Volvos? And if you mean in the new Volvos, yeah, they'll be free add-ons. They'll just be added to the game. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's ATS and ETS. Usually it's both. I know ETS is getting a 2021 Volvo upgrade, so that'll be just a freebie. Bet ATS won't get cab overs. Okay. Let me put you guys on a break. And let me go and make a coffee, get some water. And then we'll go from there, guys. So let's put you on the BRB screen.
After these messages, we'll be right.
It's not going anywhere. Hi. Can we? No, it ain't going on. Damn. There we go. Oh no, that didn't go up either. No! No! Why? Oh dear. Candles. We've got Euro also with 4 trailers. There's me, Euro, and Danny. Ow! 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 And my NVIDIA is not working.
Reroute.
Oh, hang on. I can. What? Ah, okay. Pardon me. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, crap. Whoa! Nearest favourite. Oh my days. Oh my absolute.
Okay, let's find a new route.
It's going to be a nightmare to try and get. I've just lost the tractor. Ah, dear. Okay, right. And I'm back again. I do have coffee. Santa Paws dog supporter. And also we have some fresh tap water in the big mug. Right, before I do anything, I'm gonna have to drive, don't I? We are already driving that. Good, good, good. Let's have a look at chat while we go here. Don't know what happened. Either we have gotten stupider throughout the years or companies think we are dumb as a bread. Fair enough. Okay. Getting another Western Star. Ah. But yeah, I think the whole world is crying out for truck drivers, road trains, because I know a lot of people have left the bus industry to go and drive trucks. Right, what I am gonna do, let me just go up to my mod panel. Right, because I know, I'm just trying to think who it is. I think it's Kenworth are doing cab overs in the States now. They're using DAF cabs, but they're actually putting the Kenworth badge on it. So I've got cab over wise. I've got Kenworth 100E. Yeah, will do, Random. Thanks very much indeed for stopping by. Appreciate helping out with the modding as well, my dude. You have a good rest of your day. I think I've only got the one cab over now. I've got the international. I don't know if that's still valid. Let's have a... They look ugly. What is SCS going to do when California bans all tractor-trailer trucks? Wow. Oh. Shall have to see. What else? Okay. Let's go for... somewhere up here. Where was it? See, I've even got the Mac R series. That's a nice truck. I thought I had... yeah, I got the Freightliner FLB. See if I can add that. Yeah, that's still okay. Right, okay, let's put that in trucks area. There we go. Hello, ISO, how you doing? The old 60s looking truck. Which one? I've got the Ford F6 1941, but that currently is incompatible. That's the International 4070A. And then I've got some Mercedes NG 1632 editions. Basically a K100. Oof. Let's have a look. Okay, let's put the K100 in there as well. I think that's still... yeah, that's still active. It's not bringing up red. Okay, so let's confirm the changes. Yeah, old Ford 1960, start again. 1941. It's actually quite a good little mod, but it's no longer compatible. So I'm assuming that the modder has kind of like left it and abandoned it, which is a bit of a shame. All's well. As is coffee, but it's very hot. Right. Let's go up to truck dealer. Let's access the mod dealer. We've got the 100E standard. Huh? What does VIT stand for? I've no idea what a VIT cabin is. And that's the Aerodyne. I don't know what a VIT is. I'm going to go for the standard day cab sort of thing. Makes me sick. Where is the milk? God. Right, okay, so yeah, I don't know what VIT is, so we'll have a standard roof on there. 6x4, 6x4B, prime mover, or an 8x4. Let's go by this. What's the difference? Has that got a bigger fuel tank on it? Yeah, it's got a bigger fuel tank on it. Go on. It's like that, but international. Wow, ISO. Why? Let me just give a shout out to young ISO. If it's going to work. Wasted. There you go. Playing primarily simulation and roleplay. Very important trucker. Fair enough, I'll go with that. Right, let's go with the 500 horsepower Cummins. Much love, you're welcome. Transmission, let's put an 18 speed in there because that's what I'm used to. Oh my absolute days, a wine. Wine 2. It's like a Burgundy or a Chardonnay, not a Chardonnay or Merlot. A black. I think I'm going to go for the blue. I quite actually like the blue. The red's a bit in your face. Green. Actually, what about the white? Well, the white is more grey. I think I'm going to go with the blue, guys. Going to go for the blue. Okay, what have we got here? Hold on, let's see. Oh, okay. Road trains? Do you fancy the toll on there? Should we put the toll on there? I reckon we'll put the toll on there. Each model had 50 VIT vehicles produced with each name after. Oh, right, okay. Very snuff. No, it's out of place. So you don't want the toll skin on there. Okay. Got blue interior, so we might go blue exterior. Oh, I don't like the black. Can we change that for... Oh. Now. I do like that. Blue and orange. I'm going for the blue and orange, guys. So we've got that. We got that. Okay, hold on. How about if we do... I like that. It's out of place. I'm doing good, thanks, ISO. I'm going with the blue. I'm going with the blue and orange. I like the blue and orange. Oh my days. This has got a lot of... Oh, okay. You do realise I'm now going to have to do this on the other side. Yeah, having a good stream today. I was hoping to do an 11 trailer road train. I've got the mod, but it seems to be crashing with some of the other mods that I've got. So I'm going to have to go through the mods and see which ones is causing the issue. Toll never had K100s. Ah, okay, no worries. Yeah, it would seem out of place there then. Let's do this and that one, and finally that one. Right, what have we got here? Paint. Oh. Paint. Steps. Do you know what I think? Oh, hello. Yeah, get rid of that. Ha! We're going to have lots of lights on this, guys. Okay, we are going to have lots of lights on this. Oh, hang on. I have to do this. Do you know, this is one annoying thing that I have, and I know this is a mod, But what you do on one side, you should be able to, it should do it automatically on the other side. Because I'm now going to have to go around here and do exactly the same thing. But it's already there. So it's a bit of a shame, a bit of a ball ache. I just hope the sound mod's working on this. Because I'm not sure when this was last updated. I mean, it's still saying that it should work on 1.46. So, oh my days, what have we got here? Oh, okay. That should be showing the other way, but okay, we'll put black on there. Air intake. That's going to take stuff off if I do that. 7-inch long. 7-inch flat. We'll do that. I like those. Oh, it's got the shield on. Okay. We'll leave as is. Right. Kenworth. We'll put Bridgestones. Oh no, hold on. Let's put the dynamic. Let's put the heavy duty on the back. What the heck's that? Oh, fairing. Oh man, that's kind of hot. Okay, we'll do the paint. That's kind of neat. Let's put Goodyear on the front. Vesely's, welcome on in. Thank you very much indeed for the follow. Oh, I'm liking this. Canvas on the front. Welcome on in. I hope you're well. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Right, that's all at the back. So, oh my absolute days. Bug screen. That's a horrible blue. That clashes. I don't like any of those. Okay, we'll go. We'll go with that. Okay. Beaver. Line there. RESQ. Let's have a look. Side mirror. One small mirror, two small mirrors. Thanks, Leslie. Yeah, it's this is Kenworth K100E mod. I think it's on the Steam Workshop. Right, what have we got here? So we've got GPS. Mitchell, welcome on in. Thank you very much indeed for the follow. Oh no, that'll do. Welcome on in. Should we have some minions? There we go. Hey up, James. It's not the ruder ones. No, it's fairly polite actually. It's not rude at all. How you doing, James? Welcome on in, buddy. All right, there we are. We've got our driver, driver's mate. Cabin accessories. Okay. Travel expenses chart. I wonder if I can get a delivery report. Tony, coming in with a follow. Thank you very much indeed. Welcome on in, Tony. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. I'm going to have been timed out, I think. Right, where's me doggos? Where's my little Pippi? Pippi, where you gone? I know I've got Pip in there somewhere. 007 coming in on the action again. Oh, I haven't got the Pip on this one. Okay. Right, cross that. Oh, get rid of it. Thank you. Report. Really? That's unusual. Okay, there must be another report in here somewhere. Oh dear, oh dear. They are all enabled. No, go away. Not interested in that. Right. What the heck was that? Nuttock. I have no idea what that is. That's a bit of a shame. I haven't got... Oh well, we'll get the Goodyear wallet. That'll do. Oh, it's a bit big in that. Let's face it, that is a little bit on the large side. Wind up mouse. Okay, I'm now being very silly. Wally! Who remembers the film? Who remembers the film? Wally! Put my safety hat on there. What have we got here? Is this... That's mirrors. I've got one on the other side. Okay, what do we got here? We're nearly done, guys. Fuel consumption, travel. Okay, I'm gonna put kettle down there. That's the only thing we've got that side. Okay. Right, we're done. I'll take that one. Purchase. Purchase. Kelowna. Okay, that. Thank you. Not trailer manager, I want truck manager. I want driver manager. Relocate across to there, pick up that one. I can't even remember what the audio sounds like on this truck. We're about to find out. After a bit of building. I've got a sneaking suspicion it's just picking up the sound mod. Right, I need to oh my days. Right, adjust the seat for a start. I'll have to go back a bit so I can at least see out the okay, let's have a look at that. I can't see the... Right, I have to go to F7 because I can't see that GPS on the right because of the window. So I'm just going to have to go into there again. Oh, that one. Any time today would be good. Okay, alright, we'll take that one out. We'll put that one in. Confirm. Right. Ah. That's somewhat... Hang on. That's not the right thing. Hang on. It's not the right thing. I haven't got a light box on the front nameplate either. Truck configurator. No, I want that to be navigator. And I want that. Hang on, it is a light box. Oh, interesting. It is saying, but it's just not showing up. Do you want to cancel? No, I want to buy. There we go. Okay, let's find a job. Freight market. We are up here in Canada, British Columbia. Okay. How long have we got actually? Oh, we haven't got too long. Only got 45 minutes, so let's okay, let's take this boat to Seattle in Washington with a cab over. There we go, we go. Oh dear. We can now kind of see out. It's not brilliant, is it? We'll give it a shot.
Turn left.
Turning left.
Stay right. And then continue straight. Go straight.
I think the sound.
Stay right. And then turn right.
Yeah, I think the sound mod that I've got in is taking over from the engine of the from the actual mod, but I don't mind that too much. 2 British men missing in the eastern Donetsk region of Ukraine. Okay. Oh heck, that happened. Trying to remember which year I'm in. I think it's a great little colour though. I think the blue works with the orange. Definitely really works with the orange. Oh no, he's going, 'cause he's turning left. There we go, we got a green. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. Because I'm not used to looking up to the left.
Stay right. And then stay right.
Not a fan of the colour, but they work well on the truck. Yeah, they do work well on the truck. I agree.
Then turn right. Get ready.
I'm actually quite a big fan of the retro trucks.
Turn left.
Crap. I went left too quick. Bring in ready your favourite colours. Nice.
Turn left.
See if we can do you a truck next time, Bev. Green and red. Oh, hello. Don't mind me. Cool, there's an old car. Alright, see if we can... That's 60 miles an hour, believe it or not. Tell you what, no, that's not. That's 50 miles an hour. 55.
Stay right.
60.
Then
There we go.
exit right.
I was to make one idea. Probably go with green and white. Yeah.
Exit right.
In fact, I could probably do red, green, and white, or something like that.
Turn left.
Choose one with 3 colours. There we go.
Get ready to turn left.
When you play Forza and stuff, all your cars were green. Oh, well, very environmentally friendly, of course.
Turn left.
Oh, okay. Oh my days. Daughters are all pink. Oh, I've actually got a pink throw for my bed. The hooray! Bad luck. Have I gone the wrong way? No. Yeah, I've got a throw, and it's multicolored on top, but underneath is pink. It's a lovely throw, though. Keeps you nice and warm. Right, freight market. We're picking up the boat. Why are we picking up a boat from a building site? I will just never know. I don't think we got bacon on this, have we? No, we haven't. Where are we going? Oh, it's over there. Okay. Yeah, I do as well. It just kind of like finishes them off. And I bought it when we were having that really nasty cold snap. Because I was hoping to have Gizzy and Smudge by this month. So I thought, well, I better get something that they may be able to snuggle up on. I mean, I've got beds and that sort of thing for them. This is going to be an interesting little... Okay. I mean, might need to get some more throws for the living room, but cross that bridge when we come to it. I'm going to take a picture of that because that looks quite nice. Let's go into photo studio mode. There we go. Actually, TSI, if you're still here, is there any way that you could I know this is a mod. Is there any way you could potentially put a beaver skin on this, Kenworth? I've got a sneaking suspicion because it's a mod, you probably wouldn't be able to. This weather is a definite must. Yeah, absolutely. Alright. Oh my gosh. Hello, Poppy. How you doing, bud? I know you had some bad news the other day, so condolences, buddy. So I'm not going to kind of like, oh my god, this thing bounces like nobody's business. Oh my days, look at this thing bounce. It's more like a bloody Cadillac. But welcome on in, Poppy. We're in a Kenworth 100E
Turn right.
modded truck. It's actually quite powerful. It's got a 500 horses engine in it. But it seems to be coping okay. And we got miniums in it as well. here we go. Coffee, coffee, coffee. I'm going to leave that coffee near me, because otherwise I'm going to forget it. You need to reinstall ATS again. When was the last time you played ATS, Poppy?
Get ready to turn left.
24 minutes. Okay.
Turn left.
And left again. Can't remember. Yeah, I'm doing a week of ATS this week. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Gonna be on ATS. But Road Train Australia was talking about cab odors, so I went into my mod section and I found this. Found this Kenworth. Can tell it's a mod because it doesn't work properly. Memorial Day for USA. Ah, okay. Oh, we're doing 50 miles an hour, so coughing and spluttering a bit, but is what it is. I think this might actually have the adaptive cruise control on it. I think. But yeah, I must admit, I do like the retro trucks, the older trucks I do like, which is why I quite like going to the truck shows, which I'm going to in Peterborough, here in UK, end of May. I think it's on for like 3 or 4 days. I think it's the bank holiday weekend right at the end of May. So I'm going down on the Friday and I'm attending the Saturday, the Sunday, and I'm going home on the Sunday. So if you're going to the Peterborough Truck Show at the Peterborough Showgrounds, look out for little old rescue. You got a warning last night from Twitch. Why? Why did Puppy get a warning from Twitch? 3 days. Ah, awesome. Yeah, I thought it was. You've been naughty, Puppy. You've been a bad puppy. Oh, sorry. Was it DMCA or was it something else? Yeah, because I'm hiring I'm hiring a car for that. Apparently copyright music. Oof. Right. I must admit, touchwood, since I've had the Go XLR, I mean, I've never had a warning from Twitch at all. I think I might have hit him. But I don't have issues with that. Mind you, was it, I'm intrigued actually, Poppy, was that through a VOD or a clip? Or was that live streaming? I'd be interested to know, or did they not say? No, Twitch, they probably didn't say. Because I know what Twitch are like. There we go. We're in top gear. We are in top gear. Yeah, it's actually rather interesting because on YouTube, when I do get a copyright claim, because initially I forgot to untick track 2, so all the sounds were going through on the clips and VODs, but for the ones that I've used, it basically says it doesn't affect my channel because the owners allow it to be used on YouTube. However, if I was in a monetization situation, then it would affect it. So I've now gone over to Pretzel Rocks, and I just got YouTube music that I can use. And it's all free. Fine. They list a load of songs and half I've not heard of. Oof. I'm assuming you can go back and appeal and ask them to provide which alleged VODs, videos, what have you, they've got it from. Please pull over and perform a brake check. I can perform a brake check here if you so desire. See? Brake check. I don't know, you're gonna have a man going around your wheels with a little hammer. Ding 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 ding. Bollocks! Thanks, Colin. Right, let's get out of here. We've done the brake check. Good timing. Yeah, very much so. Whoa! Whoa! Ree! Don't mind me, pal. I was pulling out. Brakes work. Yeah, they do. They do. And we've got a BVAR internal convoy on Wednesday. Wednesday gonna be busy. I'll be streaming until 5, and then 6:30 meet up for 7. Go on that. I said that I'd go, so I'll have to go. We've got another break coming up in about 2.5 minutes, guys, just so you are aware. Only be 30 seconds worth of ads. Maybe one ad, maybe a couple of ads, who knows. Only Twitch will know.
Go straight.
But I'll let you know when we get a bit closer. 4 hours, good lord. Oh, hello. I've just come back up to 3 minutes again. Not even Twitch knows when it's going to do adverts. Wow. Gives up. Gives up. Goes home.
Turn left.
Turning left. I'm a big Kenworth K100E. So it's really annoying. I've got chat on my right side and I've got Discord on my left side, and every so often Discord moves and I think it's chat. Never mind. Never mind. But yeah, I'll have a fiddle around over the next day or so and see if I can get that road train to work. Oh, you're not going to let me go, are you, Mr. Mustang? Oh, you, blimey, it moved over. Heck, an AI with common sense. I know that feeling. You're gonna have to go behind me, pal. Yeah, and after the stream, I'm definitely gonna look for my my camera for. I'm not performing another brake check. Get stuffed. We'll have a look for the Truckin camera as well. I just hope I've not thrown it away because I've got everything else. It's just a camera. I'll have to look in my tech drawers as well because I've got a set of drawers with all sort of cables and stuff in. So I'll have a look in them. The trouble is, it's only a small little thing. It's only about that big. But fortunately, it does have. It's kind of like an orangey colour. Right, we've got an ad starting in, guys, in about 20 seconds. So I'm going to start pulling over. So again, people who are not subbed or don't have turbo, you will get a 30-second burst of ads. It may be one, as I say, or it may be a few, couple, 2, 3, 30 seconds. And I'll be starting shortly. You won't miss anything because I'm just going to park up here while you have that advertisement. There we go. Okay, so they're in that 30-second set of ads for those who have turbo and are subbed and or subbed. We'll just wait here in the pouring rain as it is now. Be interesting to see how these windscreen wipers work on this mod. Hopefully not too badly. There we go, and we're out of the ads again. Welcome back, guys and gals. Welcome back for that. One 6-second ad. Wow. Nice. Nice. There we go, 1 6-second ad. Brilliant. Oh, well, I don't want to speed. I don't want to speed because then I'll be into race miles. You had a longer one. Poor puppies! That's not fair. I must admit, I have no idea how it works. I would have assumed that there would have been either like one or a set number for 30 seconds and everybody sees the same one. But I guess from what somebody said before, it depends in location. But I know Bev's in the UK and I know Poppy is in the UK. So it just seems a little bit odd. Probably randomly generated. Yeah, it seems a bit weird. Mind you, Twitch is weird, isn't it? Twitch is Twitch. Twitch is Twitch. I'll shove it at 55 miles per hour. Because we are a truck and we have got a big boat. Mind you, if this weather keeps up, we're going to need the boat rather than the truck. We start getting flooded out, we'll abandon the truck and just jump in the boat. Yeah, they are. That's very true, Bev. They are. Twitch is twitchy. Yeah, this is true. Like Twitter. Twitch is a law unto itself as far as I can work out. So, it is what it is. Oh, we're going uphill. I'm losing a little bit of speed, bit of momentum. Yeah, so do I, Bev. I'm pretty certain that's exactly what it is. Absolutely. Mind you, at least I haven't been locked out of Twitch like I was locked out of Twitter. That was really annoying. And they still won't tell me what I've done wrong. You know, that's the infuriating part. I'm still waiting from an email for them to tell me what I did wrong and why my account was locked and suspended. Just tell me. All I had when I got it back up and running and it was verified was, please read our terms of service. It's like, off. I haven't done nothing wrong. But yeah, I mean, Twitter is Twitter. Ever since Monsieur Musk decided to purchase it. Wow. And oh, that's a lovely sunset. A lovely sunset over there. Let's go on this side. The thing that was more frustrating was because I wanted to post stuff on. I mean, fortunately, it was my own account. Because I do have access to several other accounts on Twitter for various people. But because it was my account that got chosen, you know, fortunately that was the only account that I got locked out of. Well, like I say, I just don't know why. And Twitter are not forthcoming and being transparent and saying why. Who knows? Who cares? In the past. In the past now. Just trying to see where the... fuel is bottom right dial. Got loads of fuel. Do you know, I got over 1,600 miles worth of fuel. We're only going 193. So I think we'll make that. Definitely make that. You locked yourself out of Facebook. How the hell did you do that, Bev? Did you forget your password or something? I don't think I've ever locked myself out of Facebook. Not yet. Touch wood. You were trying to change your password. Oh, let me guess. Was it you've entered an incorrect password so many times? We've now locked your account. Please try again later. Oh dear. Oh dear. That's a really warm looking sunset, isn't it? Very nice warm looking sunset. Yeah. Always the way. Had to log back in using Messenger. Oh my absolute days. Yeah, I must admit, if it wasn't for my passport manager, I would be lost because I just have so many different passwords, different sites and everything like this. I have no idea. So it's, you know, please enter your username or email. Okay, that I can do. Please enter your password. No idea. Oh, wait. Google's telling me. Thank you, Google. And are we on a red? No, we're on a green. That's why I was changing it. Someone going to my private. Yikes. Yeah, I must admit, I try and change my, a lot of my passwords once every number of months. I won't mention which, but every so many months. I wasn't originally going to go brain transplant, but then to change my mind. Oh dear, I say. Oh dear. I can't do that, Daz. I couldn't think of an individual password for each and every site, everything like that I have. There are certain sites where I have a unique one, basically due to the sensitivity of said site, and they're all different. But some of the non-important accounts, you know, I tend to have a similar or same password on, which I know you shouldn't.
Then turn left.
But
Turn left.
all of them are fairly strong, to be honest. They're not easy. Or the other thing I do is I get Google to create one. Then I have no idea what it is. I just rely on it.
Go straight.
Easy ban. God, sounds like something from TMP. Easy ban.
Recomputing.
Tried to take over $700. Wow. Oh, hello. We're going back into the US. Good passwords managers should be able to auto-generate a strong password for you, then auto-fill. Yeah, the trouble is with that, Daz, if I do that, and then something gets corrupted, or I change browsers, or I just generally forget, I'm reliant on basically the system. Whereas if I've created it myself, you know, I tend to put it in my head.
Turn left.
I mean, I do know somebody who's a lot more au fait with computers than I am, and he just uses the one that's made by the computer. That's all he uses.
Turn right.
That'll be wreck banned. Wow. Take a look at one password or Bitwarden. Oh, okay, my dude. I mean, I do have. I've got an antivirus that's got a password manager with it, and I must admit that keeps coming up saying you've got X number of passwords that are duplicated or are not strong enough. Blah blah blah. But I'll have a look at those two for sure.
Ready to turn left.
Turn in left. 9 minutes. This will be the last run today, guys, because we're not short of 5 p.m. So we may finish just slightly earlier today, but not by much. We should be near enough on time. Because the last week I've run over by about half an hour each, give or take. Saw Carol Decker holding up an atlas of the world earlier. I said to her, "Is that China in your..." Oh, Jesus. China in your hand. That actually made you laugh out loud. I'm with Tin Man on that one. I'm with Tin Man. That was definitely an oh my god. OMG. Oh dear. What? You have a silly sense of humour. Well, welcome to the silly sense of humour community then, Daz. You're settling right here. I've got a number of people who come out with dad's jokes and various things like that. And I've got a weird sense of humour as well. Sometimes I take things too seriously, and other times it can be the opposite end of the spectrum.
Right.
If there's one place I can't stand, it's an ice rink. Because you fall over. Ah, dear. We've got a nice rink near me. Never been, well, I say I've never been there. I have. I went for Pet Shop Boys concert.
Stay left. And then
But it was actually the hall next door. It's the first and ever gig I've been to, actually. Needs 3, that one. Wow. You'll have to start charging me 100 bits. No, you'll have to start putting 100 bits into this channel. So we accept your terrible jokes, I say. For every terrible joke, you have to put in 100 bits. I think that's the way it works. I think chat will agree with me on that one. Two goldfish in a tank. One turns around and says to the other one, "I'll drive, you man the gun." Oh, fuck, you know. Tin Man! Nah, I'm only joking, I say. I am only joking, my dude. Tin Man, get out. I'm joking. I did have to look at that for a moment. I was like, oh, really? No, you carry on, Daz. You carry on, my dude. That's what this community here at Rescue 193 UK is all about. It's about having a safe place. It's about banter. It's about terrible jokes. You know, it's about having a fun time.
turn left.
That's what it's all about.
Turn left.
You know, I'm very fortunate. I don't have very many trolls here anymore, which is good. I used to have a full 12 months of it, or I did have a full 12 months of it. We had a follow bot the other day, but there's nothing I can do about follow bots, unfortunately. But when it comes to trolls and that sort of thing, I don't get very many of those in here, and they're swiftly dealt with anyway. So yeah, I like to make this community a very safe place for people to come and not feel that they have to be on edge all the time. Heck, wrong gear. Oh, no gear. Hi. I know I put my high beam on. I need to see where I'm going. Oh, thank you, Bev. Thank you, Bev. I've been very lucky, I have to be honest. But yeah, I try to stomp on any nonsense fairly swiftly. Even if I have to, you know, just very briefly stop the stream. And we had an advert back along, didn't we? And I don't think I stopped. That's my bad, guys. Yeah, no, absolutely does. Absolutely, and that's, you know, I mean, I do, I mean, I don't actually work due to medical reasons, but, you know, I like going into streams, and I lurk in a lot of streams, I was saying earlier, that are chilled, that are fun. Thanks, Mo. Goes and gets the Pepsi Max out, or Pepsi in Mo's case. How you doing, Mo? Welcome on in. So chill. Yeah, we try. Just shit yourself. That's a you problem, Tin Man. That will be a Tin Man problem. Oh my days. Two huskies coming in at the same time. Oh my, thank you for those two. Brilliant. They're now on a global cooldown. Brilliant. Thank you, Mo. But yeah, as I was saying, Daz, you know, I like to go into streams that are chilled, relaxed. You know, there's no pressure and everything like that. You're welcome. I mean, the number of streams that I have been into, whether I've raided or just gone into and sort of like said hi, and they're not always small streams either. And you just get totally ignored. It's like, oh well, not coming in your stream again. I was trying to squeeze one out again. Wow. Wow, Tin Man. I can't be doing with streams that are sort of like really, really fast. So, you know, sort of like things like COD and all that sort of thing, Call of Duty and stuff, and there's people raging and swearing, and you know, a little bit is, you know, fine, but when it's every other word, you know, it's like, well, you know, change the record a bit, mate. She's got a little crazy sometimes, but honestly, I find it inappropriate. But this is true. This is true. I mean, there are certain streams that I can go into and I can behave slightly differently than I would behave on my stream, because it's what their stream. It's what their stream does. You know, and each stream is different. Different people have different tolerance and this sort of thing. Oh, you can. Just don't keep going on with it, because then the bot will time you out. Prefer haddock to cod. Fair enough, Tin Man. Fair enough. Food. See? No time out there with the F word. It's perfectly fine. Now the C word, or straight ban for the C word. Seriously, straightforward ban for the C word, the naughty C word, and I'm not talking cucumbers either. Yeah, absolutely does. I can't be doing with that. Cauliflower, yeah, that's a safe word as well. Thanks for the heads up there. Yeah, there's a certain number of words that I will say are hardcore. Yeah, they're definitely straight bannable, so I don't care who it is. Because certainly two of them could get me into trouble as a streamer, because their Twitch are really hot on it. So as soon as anybody says one of those particular two words, yeah, the bot will pick it up and that'll be an outright permaban. Cabbage, carrots, yes. Conkers. I was once in a band called the Radiators. We were a warm-up act. Christ. Then I joined the Duvets. We mainly did covers. After that, I was in an outfit called Cat's Eyes. Mostly middle of the road stuff. Jesus Christ. Yeah, go back to the Christmas cracker jokes factory, ISO. I know you like it there. Either that, or I'll get you a straight jacket, and we'll take you back to the hospital. You know. Oh dear.
Stay right, then turn right.
I only just let you out again. Oh my days. I'll have to have a word with the doctor in charge. Yeah, exactly, I say. Yeah. You put your Spanish face on it there.
Stay right.
I think we're going right. We are. Oh my days. I love that little parrot emote. Is that one of yours, I say? Or is that from a channel that you follow?
Left. Then turn left.
Left and left. Okay.
Turn left.
Okay, we're now on a red. Oh. One on my channel. Nice. Nice. Well, we've got the boat here in one piece. Oh man, look at that. Look at the lights on the side. I'll tell you what, if I'd have been able to do red ones down the pillar sides on the cab, I would have, excuse me, I would have done red ones. I'm on the wrong side of the road. Guys, I'm on the wrong side of the road.
Stay left. And then turn left.
What about Pet the Rip?
Turn left.
Wreck band. Oh wait, I can't be wreck band. I'm not on TMP. Not at the moment. Pet Rip. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I said. Pet Rip. 5 miles. Oh my god, look at the bollards here. Seriously? Where are we? Rail Export, Seattle. Not even at a flipping port or anything. Pat Rip.
Get ready to turn left.
Right. I'm not sure, to be honest. I'm not 100% sure. Where? It's not flipping here. It's over the other side. Hold on.
You have arrived at your destination.
Really? That's nice. Round to the right. Oh my absolute days. Where is it? Oh my kin life, it's in there. It wouldn't surprise me if you can get mods, to be honest, Scotia. Oh crap. I've just damaged the boat. I've just ripped the hull out of the boat. See? Now I've got a nameplate over there. Rescue 193, and it should be the same as that. It's a glitch of the mod, that is. Do you know, I've just noticed your BVAR logo is Pride. Yeah. Yeah, it's, we've got kind of like a standard one. But we do have a number of gay people within Pride, both male and female, and so yeah, and they're very supportive. So I tend to have my Pride one up on my live channel. Ah, thank you, Beth. I shall pass that on. I'm not sure who did it, I've got to be honest. I shall pass it on. Went to a party the other night. They played the stomp, so I stomped. They played jump, so I jumped. Oh no. I'm glad I didn't finish that. I'm glad I didn't finish that. Why am I stuck? What am I stuck on? It is a very old classic. I remember now. Come on, Eileen would have been would have been sometimes between 1981 and 1983. I think it was 81. Because I know exactly where I used to live, and I used to go to a youth, well, it wasn't really a youth club, but it was a young people's group, should we call it. Dr. Jones as we speak. You were born in 81. Nice. Why? I'm not able to get this in. Why am I not able to get this boat in? There's obviously a hitbox there. Oh, it's not even going green for me. Come on, go green for me. There we go. Not exactly like a glove, but we got there. We got an excellent for it. We did get an excellent for it. Oh, that's brilliant, guys. Awesome. Absolutely fantastic. Oh, thank you very much indeed for another fantastic stream, guys. Really appreciated your company today. And really appreciated having some nice chats. Just talking to chat and chilling, doing a little bit of streaming. It's been really pleasant. I've really enjoyed it. I like to confuse all the young ones when I say I remember loading computer games from tape. Oh, hell yeah, they have no idea what tape is. They think tape is like sellotape or something. Duct tape. Not the old audio cassettes. And the thing to baffle them, why did you put sellotape at the ends of the audio cassettes on the top? That will really baffle them. The wife asked for something black and lacy for Christmas. Turned out she didn't mean football boots. That's really asking for trouble, ISO. When you get married, never ever do that. It's like getting the missus a vacuum cleaner or a dishwasher. Thank you both. Muchly appreciated that. Muchly appreciated. No, you're more than welcome, Daz, and thank you for stopping by. And yeah, I'm now on my full new streaming schedule. So Monday, Wednesdays and Fridays I'm on Twitch, 12:30 till 5-ish. And then Tuesday and Thursday evenings on my YouTube channel, just look at Rescue193 UK, where I tend to do other little games over there. So I tend to keep the Truckin here on Twitch, and new and other games over on YouTube. But it's only 2 hours over there, between 6 and 8 PM on a Tuesday and Thursday. Ironing board for Christmas. Wow, you are in trouble. That would make me commit murder. Wow. Might be why I dumped my ex. She wanted to go somewhere expensive, so I took her to the petrol station, followed by the supermarket. And on that bombshell, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to this screen. Oh, my days. So yeah, thank you very much indeed to everybody who's been in chat today, who's been lurking. Thank you very much to my lovely lurkers. Thank you to Stormboy TMP for his raid. muchly appreciated. And to let's see how many got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 new followers. So we're getting nearer to that 2,500 again. Big shout out to all my moderators as well. Couldn't do the stream without them. They're an absolute bunch of stars. They really are. Absolute bunch of stars. So as always, we're going to send the love onto another person. So I'm just gonna try and find who we're gonna raid. I want to see who's on my friends list and see who I've not raided recently. Let's have a quick butchers in the doghouse. Yeah, have a pleasant evening, Beth and Scotia. Have a fantastic evening. Okay, so let's go and throw you over to a friend of mine, also Beaver driver, who's doing a little bit of farming. I think we raided him the other day, but we'll raid Liam again. He's a good lad. There we go. I think this is the raid command. No, it's not. Free. I'll need to do the slash. Slash. There we go. That's if I can spell his name correctly. There we go. So I will see you either tomorrow evening. Or I will see you on Wednesday, and hopefully I should have those mods sorted out by then as well. So hopefully we'll be able to do those trains, those road trains for you. So until then, guys, thanks very much indeed. Go and give Liam. Oh my God, my voice is going. Go and give Liam some love. And I will see you next time. Bye-bye for now.